So let's see where we're at. Let's see what we're up to. Ah, yes, we spent some time messing around in the arena, didn't we? Sergey wants me to go to the First Scholars HQ, so that's the next step. Hang on 1 second, folks. Gotta press that button. Alright, cool. You work in approximately 7 hours. Alright! Alright, well, respect to you for still being awake, and, take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. Let's see. Ooh, lots of assault. Interesting. Circuits? No, okay. So, some of this stuff needs to be rearranged depending on what else I am doing right now. So as far as plot goes, we need to visit the First Scholars HQ. And then as far as equipment goes, I want to get the Plate of Chests, which requires some amount of money I don't have. And I want to get the Infinity Bag, which requires an additional 4 Lapis Lazuli, plus Gourmet Steaks, which I should probably figure out where those come from. Gourmet Steak. You. Wow, it is gourmet. An outstanding. Why doesn't it tell me where it comes from? Oh no. I can have favorites. I think I've glossed over this for like every single time I've been on this screen and not actually realized that it's there. I should probably set some favorites. Where's the regen one? You're a favorite. I'm sure it does. Most steaks come from Ms. Take. There was one of these that looked really good. I think it was this one I liked. I should probably find out where's good attack food. Blazing Bun is probably the best attack food. I don't know where else I might find. Final Dinner is maybe a thing, but that's a lot of work. Cheese Spitzel. It's on approximately the same as whale wine, actually. Interesting. Durian is very high attack. Is it higher than 20%? Oh, and it heals HP too when I use it. That's cool. The one true king of the fruits. Gonna make me eat durian, you guys. HP regen and SP regen. Oh, but that's remarkably difficult to eat, apparently. Wave resistance. Oh yeah, there's the resist foods. Cross counter. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the correct number of favorites. How does favorites help me? Ah, favorites are always on top. That's neat. That's especially appealing. Okay, cool. Alright, so, current plan. Current plan, I think, is to go get all of the equipment I want to get, which means money. So let's equip money materials. And just general farming gear, I think. Interesting. None of these actually seem like they're better than the knocking one for the purposes of just general purpose beating things up. Skirmisher might be. Hard to say. Probably is, actually. The bonus to Brawler, I think, is more significant than the 10 attack I lose. mentioning Henry Quest again. Oh yeah. The Henry Quest was good. They got me. I was got. But it was pretty cool. It was a good system. I didn't have Baxton pegged for an in-game NPC. Criminalize the durian so you don't have to deal with someone else eating a durian near you. Yeah, alright. And then we got chests, and then we got... I don't think I changed my boots. I think I stick with the lunatic paws. Lunatic paws are amazing. Hey, Waffles, how's it going? Have I ever smelled a durian? I don't want to. So, I'm gonna go with probably. Although it's possible that the answer is no. I still haven't gotten in here. I still haven't found the last origin stone. Which I figured would be somewhere in here. But I didn't see it anywhere. The other option is it's somewhere in Rhombus Square. But I also have been kind of all over Rhombus Square and haven't seen it yet. That's interesting. Oh, I've already done the observatory stuff. This should be open, and I don't know how to get it to open. Maybe it opens at some point based on outside stuff? It seems unlikely that there's going to be like a switch that opens it. What's your deal? Oh, yes, the awful joke. Thank you. Yes. Dakar is an actual player, most likely. Because there was explicit references from, oh my Gilders. Okay. Sure. There was explicit references from members of the First Scholar how there was no quests leading you towards the broken equipment. So the fact that we got quests leading us towards the broken equipment makes me think that that is not a cross-worlds NPC leading us in that direction. What else am I looking for? All of the cool cosmetics are only bought with real money. What about the horns? What? Tell me more about the horns. Hi? You! You have the horns! I mean, please trade them with me. What? I have a flower you can put in your hair if you want. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. How do you trade it? You don't. They don't allow trading of cosmetics. God damn it! Why? Bummer. Well then, can you at least tell me how you got them? No, I can't. Sorry. Guess I'll look it up myself then. Wow. I didn't know about that. I wonder if there's other, like, little dialogues that I missed in a couple places. There probably are. The kind of person who eats a durian in public is the kind of person who smokes in a school as an adult. I see. Just because it's legal doesn't mean you should do it. Mr. and Mrs. Ulo. Is that Mr. and Mrs. Ulo? The Ulos? Also Mr. and Mrs. Ulo. What? Twin home? Why are there both Mr. and Mrs. Ulo? Does one belong to Mr. Ulo and the other belongs to Mrs. Ulo? Or it's actually one big house. That's wild. I still want to figure out how to get in here. I hate that I haven't yet. The houses on the left side. You saw one with green door lights. Yeah, there's the one in here that I've already been inside. That's less of a problem. Hey, Dear. Welcome. Yeah, I've already been in here. It was, helpful. Because I was able to use this area to jump over to here and get the chest. But I still haven't figured out how to get in here. And I still haven't figured out where the last origin stone is. I don't know if the two are related. The only information I have about the origin stone... Let me go back to the quest, actually. Is that they come in the cities of Crossworlds. There's not that many cities, it turns out. If the Cave Inn doesn't count as a city, and it kind of doesn't, right? I guess it has to be one of the bigger cities, right? It was Basin Keep, and Bergen Village, and Bakikum, etc. So the Cave Inn probably doesn't count as a city for that purpose. Which means the only cities that are left is Old Hideout, which is almost assuredly not part of the thing, and Rhombus Square. So it's gotta be in Rhombus Square somewhere. How have I not seen it? Unless it's in that actual house. They're usually up and out of the way. Maybe I need to take another look through. But I also, I feel like I have been through all of this territory pretty, in a pretty detailed way, right? There's not really anywhere over here that I feel like I haven't been. So what am I missing? I must be missing something. I do remember getting up here, but maybe I didn't explore this area too much because I was so excited about getting on top of the truck. So maybe let's check that area out a little bit more. What is the deal with that? Is that a door? How would that even work if that was a door? It's not like there's anywhere to go into from here. Let's investigate this place a little more thoroughly. See if there's anything obvious that I'm missing. Because the other ones weren't particularly difficult to spot, right? They were maybe a little bit out of the way, but they weren't hard to see, and they weren't hard to hit once you knew they were there. Suspicious. Whoop. One, two, truck. I don't know that I necessarily need to do this again. But this is like the most out of the way area that I know about. And I can't shoot past these areas. So there has to also be an area where I can shoot out if I think it's going to be, like, randomly up high somewhere. Wow. Wow. Well then. Wait, isn't this Tulips? Maybe she's just wearing Tulips' hat. Cool, I'm glad we figured that one out. Good heavens. That was more hidden than I was expecting. Alright, now we've gotten 100% of all environmental objects. Which means... several things, first off. I'm still missing some traders. I wonder if there's just, like, traders that I've seen but haven't talked to because I was dumb earlier on. Randomly appearing wave teleport points that only show... Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know that I'm going for 100% lore. That's a lot of lore. We're definitely going to Sapphire Ridge to talk to the guy now. Because, boy howdy, do I want to trade up my drill. Excuse me? There she is! Well, I'll be darned. Y'all have gone and done it all! Y'all found all the plants, even them super rare ones. Great job, darling. Thank you. Y'all deserve a big reward for all your hard work. I've got a small place I call home in Rookie Harbor North. Y'all come drop in. I'll be waiting. Cool. Alright, that is the next thing I will do after I have gotten the thing. Upstairs, I think? Where was this idiot? Over here. You! Brought the stones. Good. Now find an old friend of mine. Only one I know who can combine the stones. Very old. Not sure if he's still alive. Yet more to do for this quest chain? Jesus Christ. Gotta try at least, hey? Should be in a cave somewhere in Bergen Trail. Pretty lonesome fella. Good luck. Find the old smith in a cave on Bergen Trail. Really? Which cave on Bergen Trail? Frozen Cave? Hermit's House? Abandoned Cave? Horn Cave? Probably not Horn Cave. What is this? Why does this seem like it doesn't connect to anything? Have I been in here? Excluded mountaintop. Nice. Why does this look like it doesn't connect to anything either? Alright, that makes sense. This probably connects to that. But, like, I don't understand. It doesn't line up on the map. Horn Cave. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go talk to Tala Tulips first. You beat Hand of the King yesterday? Nice, congratulations. That's a big deal. That's a rough fight. I don't know when I'm gonna beat the next level of Hand of the King, if ever. Well, hey there, if it ain't the Master Botanist herself. Hi. Come on in, y'all. Ooh, we get to go inside her house. That's exciting. Welcome to my cozy greenhouse, y'all. Ooh, all of the plant types. Including piles of bones, which are definitely a plant type. Don't be shy now, darling. Here's where all your hard working pays off. You can see it all, kind of, mostly. Y'all like it? Y'all did all the hard work, really. I was able to preserve all them precious flora y'all kept hitting. Even them weird ones. Weird ones? Like the bug eggs? What I'm trying to say is, thanks, Seeker. Y'all help me fulfill my dream, and words can't say how much that means to me. Well, guess it's time to give that straw hat one last upgrade, don't you think? The last straw hat. Wow. Oh, and take this too, will ya? Y'all drop in whenever you feel like. Dang, circuit points. Hot dog. No experience, but a relevant number of credits. That's exciting. No omegas. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's all the alphas and betas. It took a long time, but you did it. You found all environmental objects and completely analyzed them. This sure must be an achievement, right? Does that give me enough money to do the thing? It sure does. That's excellent. What does this hat look like? The last straw hat. The ultimate straw hat. Vastly increasing your focus. Vastly? What about vastly? It's a pretty good hat, though. Definitely a better straw hat than my previous straw hat. You're welcome. Keep them on display. Good. Yeah, alright, cool. Beehive. Beehive. That's flora, is it? Beehive. Can I wreck them? I kind of don't want to, though. It's tulips. It's tulips. I don't want to mess up her home. Gives me XP again? Sure, if I want to trade off not going for money. Alright, now that I have sufficient money to do the thing, let's go do that other thing. They regrow. I mean, I guess. But, like, it's tulips. Give me the plate of chests. Yes. Thank you. Now I can equip the luckiest of luckies. Very exciting. I have a lot of negative EX trainer, along with 0 XP. Yo, we farming for real. Bergen Trail, I guess. Let's go check out the, Oh, that's what that is, isn't it? This was over to here. To the abandoned ground. That's what this is. Icy Cauldron led to the Bang Bang Stand. This, I think, leads to the Horn Cave. So maybe we want to check Frozen Cave or Abandoned Cave? Abandoned Cave seems unlikely, but it's also closer. Oh. Day 32. I don't even know anymore. Screw this. I'm packing my stuff and leaving for Rhombus Square. If you're reading this, you're too late. No more forging for that guy. The only thing I care about is a nice house at Rhombus Square. Oh. Oh. It turns out it is all related. Okay, cool. Let's go to a nice house in Rhombus Square. Well then, I believe I have learned something here. Oh, wait. There was the one house with the dude that was like, hey, don't bother me. I think that's this house. Old Smith, ground floor. Yup. Old Smith house. Alright, Smith house. Do not disturb. Yup. So it's not the nice house. Boo! I want to figure out what's in the other house. Didn't you read the sign outside? Leave an old man alone. Sorry. You need a smith? Sorry, lass. This old geezer wants to enjoy his retirement. Better find someone else. How? Don't be stubborn, old friend. It's Drill Guy! Hi? Been a long time. Well, look who's still alive. Time sure did no harm to you. Bet he's busy shouting at clouds? Absolutely. I think he spent most of his past decade shouting at clouds. Been eating my vegetables is all. You haven't lost your cheek either. So what about this lass? At this point, I'm sure you sent her. True. Thought the girl might have some trouble convincing you. Guess I was right. I quit the hermit smith life a long time ago, friend. My creations have long been forgotten or left broken. She has the drill. The drill, you say? How is that old thing still around? Can't stop what drives progress. It was in pretty bad shape when I got my hands on it. Did what I could, but it needs the stone. The stone? And you think this lass can handle it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Never was more sure about anything. I mean, I guess if you need him to convince you, then good thing he's on my side. Dress as an old man and not Grandpa Simpson and yell at Cloud cosplayers. Oh my god, that's amazing. Fine then. But you know she has to find the fragments of the stones first, eh? Already did. All you need to do is put them together. Thought of everything, eh? Well, I'll still need an ember strong enough to melt them. And the only one strong enough would be a very large ember. Okay. I guess this is how we're doing naming conventions now. Okay. If you bring me one, I can make the stone. But you know what this means for you. I'm ready. What does that mean? Why did I even ask? So, Seeker, find me a very large ember. You might have luck finding one right here in Rhombus Square. I'll stay here. Have some catching up to do. Do I have a very large ember? I think I have a very large ember. Where did I find the very large ember? I'm assuming it's a trade thing. Unless it's one of these things? Very large ember. Handled by the blacksmiths of Redacted. Where did I find this? Probably from a chest? I mean, I guess. That seems as likely as anything else. Alright, well, I have your very large ember. What do you have to say for yourself? Looks like I can finally see my drill at full power. Must have been ages since I used it. Thank you for the bit, Senna. Did you find the ember? Alrighty, let's see if these old bones can still create something. Handed over Origin Stones. Goodbye, Origin Stones. You've had your Alucard mistaken for Sephiroth? Oh no. You both just wait here. I'll be back in a bit. Fine with me. How? NPC magic. Old geezer can't walk. Always used his instant teleportation, or whatever he calls it. Well, that's a neat trick. Anyway, I'll be preparing things on my end. Find me in the cave-in once you're done here. Emily is still a very cool person. The natural endpoint of the meme is both Emily and Shizuka are now my best friend. Ooh, smithing noises. I know what that means. That means I'm about to get cool equipment. Heh, I still got it. Here, take a look at this beauty. Ooh. What is it? Nope. Nope, they are both best friends. I haven't felt this alive in a while, lass. I mean, you could say that, Waffles, but that's definitely not how I'm thinking of it. I guess I have you to thank for that. And it looks like that old fool already left, eh? Didn't even say goodbye. He'll never change. Well, my work is done. Go find him to awaken the true power of the drill. Alright, let's go awaken the true Infinity Gem? Wow. Am I about to assemble the Infinity Gauntlet? That's exciting. It's a lot of running around for this crap. You hate it. Fair enough. You're back. Old geezer still got the spark in him. You ready to do this? Can we please not make every single thing in this game a reference joke? I am actually on board with the way that this game does, does humor. I am here for all of the references. I'm having a great time. I am ready to do this. Alright, take a step back, then put the stone and drill in front of you, will ya? This is goodbye, Seeker. Thanks for giving me the chance to be of use one last time. Why? Is he really gonna kill himself for this? Is that how this works? Don't worry, all will be well. Now let's begin. Use it wisely, Seeker. What the hell? The Infinity Spiral Drill. However, all that's left of the old man is a statue with closed eyes and a gentle smile. Pierce through the heaven. Oh, this is an anime joke. Alright, show me Infinity Spiral Drill. How lucky is the Infinity Spiral Drill? It also has 0 XP on it. Fascinating. I now have 2 pieces of equipment with 0 XP on them. Great. Speaking of reference jokes, right? What did I do? What is this stuff? Exponential sandwiches? Obtain the Infinity Spiral Drill! Pass it on to the next generation when the time comes. Yeah, alright. I have no idea what these are. It's do a thing, apparently. Whatever the thing is. Alright, cool. Very cool. Let's go find out how much it costs to obtain steaks. Plenty of work still to accomplish. Well, at least a little work still to accomplish. Maybe not plenty. Plenty is maybe overstating things. Howdy! Don't you love the smell of steak in the morning? Or any other time, really? I see. Gourmet steak, that's the one I need? I need marinated meat, which I can trade for here. I need spice sets and royal hives. Oh no. Alright, how many of this crap do I need? I need, 6 more royal hives? Quests? Trader book. The infinity bag needs 9 gourmet steak, so I need 6 more gourmet steak. I currently have, so I need 6 marinated meats, which means I need 3 more royal hives and 6 spice sets. Am I about to go do plot? Not immediately, no. Alright, so I need 6 spice sets, 3 more royal hives, and then I can do the trade. Ba, 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 da. 3 more royal hives and 6 spice sets. And then I still need 4 more lapis lazuli. Alright, well, we know where stuff is. What is the next plot stuff to do? Sergey wanted us to go talk to the first scholars before we go into Vermilion Wasteland again. We don't know why yet. Presumably because we should bring one of them with us. And I don't know why either. I suspect it's, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Alright. Where were the hives? Like, there were beehives all around this edge, right? I felt like it was mostly out here, but I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna start here and head around and see if I can spot hives. Which means, equipment, we probably want the straw hat. to get better shots at hives. Once I figure out where hives are. Like here. And here. And here. Boy, they really are out of the way. They don't want you having too easy a time with it, do they? Don't remember how to get up there. And there. Okay, that's probably how I get up there then. Alright, so let's get some levels. And then, goodbye, kitty! Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Man, I tried. Alright, whatever. Plus 1 hive, plus 2 hives. Excellent. So I only need 1 more hive. Can I trade for hives? Where would that be? Basin Keep, probably? I think hive is like the one thing that I can't trade for. Because... screw me, I guess, is why. For no good goddamn reason. Alright, let's go find 1 more hive. Well, there we go. That's all the things. Alright, how am I getting spice sets? That was actually relatively easy. Thank God for Lucky. Lucky and Keeper. That is exactly where I need to be right now. How much money do I need to get the last thing, actually? Records, Trader Book. The Infinity Bag. I need another 200,000. Right, of course. Of course, sure. Can't be easy. Nothing can be easy in this life. Alright, fine. Can I at least invite people to my party? Nope, everybody's offline. Jerks. Except for Shizuka. Alright, let's figure out how I am trading for thing. Spice sets. You got spice sets over here? Bear Cicadas and Azure Dragonflies. Wolf Cicadas and Crimson Dragonflies. I have more of those. Those are easier to trade in from. Frozen Tear and Winter Thorns. I'm a little light on those. Nope, I'm not trading in the Rainbow Gems. Don't have any of those, really. Spice set. Multiple sources of spice set here. That's actually tolerable. If I wanted to trade in Moonfruit, that'd be fine. Do you have a spice set trader in Rhombus Square? I don't think you do. Doesn't look like it. Frozen Tear, Winterthorn. I could just trade in Moonfruit out here, actually. That's a much better deal than the other place. Could trade in Mystery Grapes and Steel Bamboos. I think I'll just trade in the Autumn's Fall stuff. That seems like as easy a way to do it as any. Or Elemental DNA, if I wanted to be back in Vermilion Wasteland, which I don't. Okay, so that is in Rookie Harbor as well. So now we're going up here and trading stuff in. I think it's up here. I think it's actually in the, Come on. Dash. You? Is it you? Yes. I need 6 of these. And then we can go to the marvelous Ms. Take and get our meats. Delicious meats. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 2 at a time. Well, we overloaded. That's fine. Now I have all the steak I need. Might as well trade in the rest for extra steak. Like, what else am I going to do with this stuff? I didn't see the X2. I had enough to begin with. I didn't even need to go looking. Didn't make a difference at all. What does gourmet steak do for me again? This is pretty good stats, actually. Sure. Give me more steaks. Why is this here? That's very interesting. It's an honest mistake. Oh boy. And this Tri-Blader is still AFK. This Tri-Blader has been AFK for 60 plus hours. So now I just need infinite money, which means let's go. Oh my god, I have no party. That's going to make it remarkably hard to farm. Maybe that means I need to do story stuff. Maybe I'll mess around in the arena for a bit. And then, because like, people left under the assumption that I wasn't going to do story stuff. But yeah, farming is way harder without a party. It's okay, we won't tell them. Oh man. I don't know. I'll give a shot with fighting things and see whether or not I can make it happen on my own, or if it's just going to be a huge disaster. Cool. That's money. Don't explode me! Ah, I goofed. Please don't explode me. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Crap. Should have seen this coming. Disaster. Pandas are a problem, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy. It'll work. Probably. Got it. Yo, wrecked! What a deal. Nice! I got mooncake out of it. I think that's good! Trying to get my elemental bar to wind down enough before I start another fight. Oh. Nice! Oh boy. Maybe let's not die? Maybe let's try to not die. Woof. I did say try to not die. It looks like it didn't work out too well. Why am I so bad at not dying? There's like some really cool attacks, but I need to be better at not dying, I think. That would be good. I probably want to do this thing. That might help with the not dying. Whoa. On the list of things that don't work. But this is fast regen, which is great. Nice! It's always so satisfying when it works. Cool. Cool. Oh boy. Alright, progress. Probably. Kind of. At least a little bit. Oh my god, I'm not fighting pandas. I'm dead! Atrocious. Putting yourself in the position where you can't lose is the way to win. I agree. I should try not losing more. How am I doing? Some amount of money? How am I doing on Lapis Lazuli? I think I have enough Lapis Lazuli now. That's great. So I don't need to worry so much about, I don't need to worry about rank. Because I believe the amount of money you get does not improve with your combat rank. I believe. If anybody could confirm that for me, I would actually appreciate that. I have statistics, did you know? That's neat. Time spent in combat. Balls and melee. That's good. Those are good stats. But that means that I can afford to, like, be patient in fights and just take fights slowly and actually be okay. Be more okay. Like, I could just drop combat here. And get my health back. And then do fighting. This is way more manageable. Get in the water. Get in the water. Or just get dead. That's cool too. Where even am I going? Oh, I'm over here. How did I get all the way over here? Fascinating. Why not just start fight with winning? That seems like it'll work. Start fight with an auto kill. Beautiful. Do more of that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I can't do that here though. But people can keep dying, so that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like rank affects the amount of money I get. So I can just be at full health each time. That's great. I love the knockback on that. It's so satisfying. Oh, come on. Of course, it would help if I hit. I really should figure out what is an optimal money farming strategy, because I'm relatively certain that punching bugs to death is not the best way to do it. Like, there's probably a more efficient way to turn found materials into money than the thing that I am currently doing. You did not do this for money? That's fair. What did you do for money? Like, this is something I think I'm willing to take advice on. Because otherwise it's a lot of, like, fiddly searching through spreadsheets and finding out stuff. You went with quantity. Punching bugs to death is the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'll go with it. Give me my SP back. The spider caves. Okay, okay. That's fair, actually. Oh, I still don't have a level 2 of that yet. spider caves. Yeah, spider caves. Alright, actually, let me double check something. Because, like, if you look at the amount of money they drop, 1080. The Aranitardas are 410. The Websters are 3. So a giant pack of Aranitardas is actually worse money than, like, 2 beetles. It takes, like, 5 of these idiots to be 2 beetles. Beetles might actually be a better way of doing this, then. I wish I could sort by drops. What if I just sort by level? It's not quite the same thing, is it? Also, it's lying. I don't appreciate that. You just found it easy to chain lots of spiders. Okay, that's fair. I'd feel better about that if I had allies. I can get moonstones out of those idiots. Cool. I should also go back and sell stuff. So I can see where my inventory is at before I start grinding in earnest. Here, I think. I really don't need this many diamonds. I don't think I even need any diamonds anymore. I think all I need is lapis lazuli. And I have all of those. So maybe I can sell some of my excess here. I'll worry about that later. Anything I have over 60 of, I'm going to sell. Some of. Just to make sure I can keep picking stuff up. And then there's, like, the monster drops, which I might be able to sell some of. Like, some of these are worth a fair amount, right? Like, all of these samurai shells and ronin shells that I'm getting here, these I can actually sell for pretty good value. Behisloths. Do I need these? I don't think I do. I don't think I'm going to need more than 10. Riveting content. Is that good? That's enough. That's enough. We're good. We just have all of the things we need. Great. Got there. Figured it out. Turns out, you don't need to do any farming for money. You just need to sell off all the garbage that you have and you're never going to use. I figured it out. I figured out the trick, you guys. Give it to me. Give me the bag. The better bag. Alright, what else is there that I might want to upgrade? Oh, there's totally this thing. Upgrade my Shining Bracer. And then there's also the Meister Gloves. We need one more garnet if I want to upgrade my gloves. I kind of like doing all the things where you take a lower level version of it and you upgraded it into a higher level version of it. I kind of want to do all of those, actually. Not that I'm necessarily going to use them, but just so the things that I have to keep, I'm at least keeping the high level versions of. Which means I need another garnet if I want to upgrade these things. This I've done. I need one more garnet. This I can just do, but I need money for. So that's another 280,000 money. That's a lot of money! Are we still getting equipment sorted out? Not really. We're mostly just doing story. Because I have all the equipment that I wanted to equip. Now I'm just on, like, do I want to upgrade this other thing purely for the sake of saying that I upgraded it? Which, yes, but not, like, it's not time sensitive. Because now I have basically all of the things I would want. Grab a snack before you settle in, that's fair. I could do like another quick arena thing. Do I really want to let Senna dictate the pace of my stream to this degree? I think if it were anybody else, the answer would be no. There is no Senna, only Zool. Alright, well, when you put it that way. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I think we just go. I think it's time. Is this tulips again? Wow, you're just everywhere, aren't you? I did find the last stone, and I traded it in for the infinity drill! The drill to pierce the heavens! Check it out, infinity spiral drill. Infused with infinite power, this weapon grows ever stronger with its user. Really? Is that real? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm mega lucky. I'm the luckiest of luckies. Very excited to be so lucky. But there's not much more that I need to farm for, right? There was the thing that was like, I have an equipment, and I can trade that equipment in for a higher level version of the same equipment. And in order to do that, I need one more garnet and like 300,000 credits. So maybe at some point we do that, but like, it's not stuff that I'm immediately trying to equip. Nope, I have all of the chests. Yeah, I think we just move on. Which means I should probably change out of farming gear, because there's nothing I really need to farm anymore. If there's enemies to fight, I want the money. More than I want the experience? Question mark? Maybe not more than I want the experience. I think this is correct. And I didn't figure out if there's anything I can do with the Excalibur, and maybe that's not a huge priority at the moment. And then I think for casual running around, I want the Infinity Bag. Or maybe I want Life Fiber. I think I want the Infinity Bag for casual running around. Or maybe I want the Zealous Lamellar for casual running around. Why am I so bad at making these decisions? Zealous Lamellar definitely lets me hit harder. The question is, do I want the higher HP? I think I just want the Lamellar. Lamellar, probably. Yeah, I think I kind of am out of things that I want to go do before we continue doing plot. Other than Arena. Like, I probably do want to spend some time mucking around in the arena and seeing what I can accomplish. But That's also not an immediate thing. Although I guess now that I have all of the gear I could ever want, now is as good a time as any. Although I also want to gain some levels, right? I gotta improve my my sphere grid. Devinok has opinions. All right, noted, noted. Yeah, I think I want to know what's going on. Let's find out what's going on. All right. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Please, have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Why? Oh, because he wants to show up here to explain stuff. Okay, fair. Perfect. Alright, I have the model number. One moment, please. Hi! It works! That is very convenient. Satoshi told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way, I'll be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it's still too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, should we call it a day? I'll need a bit more time thinking about all of this myself. Bye! Oh, we're doing another logout. I haven't done one of these in a while. I wonder how the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. They're probably worried about us, right? In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. What is happening? Oh no. Leah, please! Get me out of here! Help! Ooh, nightmares. Were we in chapter 9 this whole time? God, I don't even remember the last time we had a chapter transition. Good morning, Leah. Leah? Oh, another bad dream? Extremely. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? How? But also, no. I see. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient, since I wanted to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'll need to take a little break from the game soon. That means I won't be around for some time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? It's personal stuff. Well, I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry. Well, that's fair. There's a lot of things I'm not talking about. I'll still be around the next few days, though, if there's anything else you'd like to do. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you soon. Bye. To go film Bill and Ted Face the Music. That counts as a personal project he'd rather not talk about. Wow. We shouldn't forget that we're logged into an MMO. There's still that real life out there. For the others, at least. It's sad, though. Sorry. I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Evotar server is almost complete. Really? We'll have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? Weaker than me at the moment. Yes, I remember. There's still enough time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. Might be worthwhile to visit Rhombus Square for that. Once you feel ready, let's go back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Shizuka. Yeah, I remember the sentry things. Yeah, because they were level 60. Lower level than me now. The real problem was that laser from the giant, the giant sky laser that shot out of the tower. That was the thing that just auto-killed everybody. The actual sentries are less of a problem, now that they're on level. Like, you remember Shizuka fighting? You remember in the opening sequence, Shizuka had to fight... What was she fighting? I don't remember if it was those sentries or something else. But there was like, she was saying like, oh, there's a level limit to the enemies that you can bring in against me, right? Like, how well do you think you're gonna do against me when the highest level enemies you can bring in are still gonna get one shot? She wrecked them when she came to yell at me in prison, right? So, I think we're gonna be okay if that's the real problem. Ah, Chapter 9 complete. There's the achievement. Why, hello there, Leah. You're here as well. There it is. The story thus far. Searching the night. And then progression. Alright, we're in Chapter 10. Here we go. The end approaches. Hi! Leah, dear, it's good to see you. I just had a talk with Trani. Did he tell you the news already? It's a shame, but that's how it is. In moments like this, real life has to come first. Yeah, Ixnay on the Eel Ray Iflay. Today really isn't the best day, eh? Not only is Trani going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friend somewhere in Rhombus Square. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he just drops our plans so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Buggy about it. I would be really angry otherwise. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, this is the same. Interesting. So I guess we go back to the hideout when we're ready, but we could also track down Albert. Hey, Albert. Where are you, buddy? Are you in the place? Are you in the place down here? Is this finally open? Is that where Albert's hanging out? It's still locked. I hate everything. If I finish the plot, will I keep this on Sunday, Tuesday, or shift it over to weekdays? I don't know that I'll come back to it once I finish plot. Even if I do more arena stuff, I might do like one extra stream of arena stuff, and even that probably wouldn't be a full stream. I would probably move over to a new Sunday, Tuesday game. Let's see if I can find Albert hanging out in Rhombus Square somewhere. Maybe he's in the cafe. Wait, this isn't the cafe. The cafe is over in the, He's not, like, upstairs somewhere, is he? What's your deal? Why is it closed? Tell me more. Open. Open the store. Stop having the store be closed. Doesn't actually matter. It's not real. None of this is real. Maybe he's hanging out in the cafe. Or maybe he's doing like arena quests on the side or something. What if Mr. Grumpy Pants is doing arena with somebody else? He's cheating on Lynn with an old friend. I think it unlikely I will actually run into Albert Grumpesto anywhere out here. It's Apollo's real character? That would be so funny if Grumpy is meeting up with Apollo's main. That would be really cool, actually. Alright. I guess we just keep going, huh? Let's just go back to the old hideout. I don't really think there's anything else to do. Polly got his friend to endgame, so he switched to his main. Maybe. I mean, it depends on how much Paulo's main outgears Joern, right? If I go into party, everybody's online, so I could definitely get into a party with people. Yo, Sainiku! How's it going, man? Yeah, it has been a while. Welcome back. Thanks for the continued support, man. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 30 months is a lot of months. That's an actual long time. How have you been? How you doing? Alright. So I guess let's go see what's next on the list of things to accomplish. Unless I want to go play around with the arena. This seems more interesting right now. Hanging out with your boyfriend and cat? Alright, completely fair. I mean, this is the time for it, right? It's, I'm glad you two ended up moving in together before all this quarantine stuff happened. Oh, I have a teleport to and from the old dojo. If only I was smart. If only I was smart. Hello again, Leah. Do you think you are prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start, things will have to move quickly. So are you ready? This feels endgamey. This feels like actually once you start this you're done. So if I want to mess around with the arena, maybe now's the time. There's still a bunch of stuff in the arena that I haven't even seen. There's also, like, the team quests that I didn't start. Maybe I want to start those? I don't even know what team quests in the arena look like. Like, there's a team cup, and we just haven't tried it. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while. I'm like 60 hours deep into it now. I'm having a great time. This game's been a lot of fun. Rookie team cup, huh? I might need a team. Let's build a team. Joern and Katron, I think. Oh, except Emily and Katron are so much higher level than Apollo and Joern. No! They only advance when I call them! Why? Haven't they been playing? Haven't they been leveling up? You people are so behind the... We'll just bring in Katron and Emily then. Alright, let's do it. Team Cup. Here we go. Wait a minute. Equipment. Do I want to change my equipment around? I don't think so. I think this is the right equipment for what I'm doing. The only thing here is, like, maybe I'd want the Infinity Bag instead, but that's less attack. So no. No, I think I'm good here. Let's go. Time to power level? I mean, I hate that that's the option, but maybe that's the option. Oh my god, when I can get behind them, it's so much easier. Is that a gold or is that a silver? Silver. Because I took so much damage. Not that much damage, but more than I should have. Nice. How'd that do? Those are some numbers. Still silver. Your preferred ending will be that I find Evo Lucas under interrogation and in an obscure reference joke twist. All I want to know is why did he resign? Wow. Did I get hit there? I think I got hit at the end. I did get hit at the end. Damn it! I was so close! I haven't actually seen The Prisoner. I'm sorry. But you and Devinock can commiserate over my my sad lack of culture. Well, making good progress here. I got all the bunnies, that's what I like to see. Oh god. How was that? That felt pretty good. Did I get hit? I totally got hit. Why do I keep getting hit by things? This is a lot easier with a team. Good heavens. Taken down off of YouTube. That's a bummer. Oh, I missed my window. Wow. All the camera messing around like made me miss my thing. I forgot I need to make them on fire first. Come on, come on, come on. I'll take the silver. It's got Tim's in it. This was never going to be a good one. Oh, so this is ice against them. Ow. Paying too much attention to these idiots instead of the people that are attacking me. Nothing but silvers. God damn it. It's gonna take so much work to do better than that. Oh god. a mess. What? 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 I did nothing in that fight! I was terrible! How did I still get a platinum? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thanks, allies, I guess, for saving my hide. Oh my god, I died? Unbelievable. Nope, we're giving up. I'm just starting that again. Emily absolutely carried me. But look at that progress. Look at how much arena coins I got. Fantastic work. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. How did I die? Unbelievable. How dare they? I don't suppose that lets me do custom cups? Nope. And then there's the question of, like, what do I want to spend, I can't buy a second one. Oh, they're unique. I probably do want the Eternal Salami, though. Look at that HP regen. And then I could get pets. Thinking about pets. Lil Reap. Or I could get this FDNI Fox. Emily is a true gem. But now I have the golden salami. Sorry, the eternal salami. Jim the Eternal Salami. Which means I can sell off one of the Aries. Because that's basically what it's replacing. Do I want to do any more? I do kind of want to see what else there is here. Remember this fight. This fight was interesting. You don't care, and you guys want ice. Cool. Wow, this would be way better if I was any good at, like, not dying. I should try being good at not dying. Wow. I am not good at not dying. I am remarkably not good at not dying. I think I blocked it, and then it rebounded and hit me again. Amazing. Like, I'm trying to figure out my controls so that I can be shooting at people and then just quickly block, and I'm not figuring it out. I'm not figuring it out. Really not figuring it out. That was slow. Alright, fine. That was slow. Oh, I'm not even pressing the right button. No wonder it's not working. Alright, well that was good in the beginning. I think I need to tweak my my ice stuff to be able to do this. Circuits. Which ice stuff do I want to tweak though? This is my throw art. Caging them with icicles. I think I want Hailstorm more than I want Assault here. I think I want Hailstorm. I don't care about the dash arts. And I don't know how to guard art at all. I don't know, maybe Frozen Stance is good? Maybe I'll try actually using guard arts and see if it's any good. Oops. That was not a guard. That was just a block. Alright, I think I like where this is going. Alright, that might have been good had I done things correctly. And I still don't know how guard arts work. It doesn't just auto guard the next thing, right? Like, it says I could perfect guard something, but it doesn't tell me how? Maybe I'll just try guarding and see what I can do without actually attacking. Okay. But then I lose... It only lasts a certain amount of time. And also, it's really hard to tell when they're... It's still really hard to tell when they're attacking me. Which is just atrocious. Why do I have such a hard time telling when people are attacking me? Hillcats are such a problem, you guys. Oh no. Wow, what? Ah! That should have been a guard. I saw that one coming. That should have been fine. I was actually doing well that time. Kind of. Something resembling well. Maybe. Still not as good as I want to be doing. Woof. You know what? Maybe dodging is easier. Like, I don't even see the attack coming. That's the worst part. Just die, please. I want this win. Oh my god, it killed me while I was killing the boss! Are you kidding me? The boss died! This game is hard, you guys. This is atrocious. Wait a minute. Did I still get the win? I thought I failed. I still got the win. Okay. Mega... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It gave me the try again thing, and then I got the win anyway. That's so funny. Huh. Huh. Interesting. And it took forever. I was super slow. Okay. That's cool, though. I'll try that again. I can do better than that. I'm not convinced I can actually do better than that. But I'm gonna try it! Oof. Oh no, it's angry Hillcat noises. Ow. Oh, I still have to kill the regulars. Okay. Oh, no, wait. He's back? No, it auto-kills them. I just have to actually get the kill. Was that better? I don't even know if that was better. I think that was better. My score is higher. I got the silver. That's good. Probably. What's next? What else is there? What other faction thing is there? Oh, robots. I forgot about robots. Level 60 robots. Illegal turrets. Full shield on. Aw. Okay, interesting. Robots are hard, you guys. The interesting thing is, ice is a fully surrounded shield, right? So, with ice, I can just do this. It's still not easy. Too slow, too slow. That kind of works. That is interesting. Robot of their jokes. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. So now I just have to wait for the shield to come down. Okay. That's actually not that bad. And I still got the silver. Lucky me. What else is there here? Besmirched buns. Oh my god, it's Frobbits. Dirty Frobbits. They were a pain. Time bonus, 1 minute. Not likely. I'm amazed I even got the, oh my god, I was so close to the gold. I was so close. I was not that close to the gold here. Interesting. Goats. Driller toises. Catapult? Bombs? Searing Circuit Squad. I don't remember any of this. I kind of just want to go back and do our dungeon defense. The turret defense. The turret defense was fun. Alright, this is, I think, enough messing around. How do I feel about just going and doing plot? Is there anything else out in the world that I really want to do? Not especially. There's like the lore stuff that I missed, but I don't know how to find that. I got trophies? What did I do? I think I blocked a lot of things. Successfully guard a total of 500 times. Yo, so good at guarding. So there's a lot of, like, random achievements I can still get if I really wanted to go achievement hunting. Right? It's like, just keep fighting a bunch of things, just keep fighting all the time and doing more fighting. This one I've already maxed out, that's cool. There's enemies that I haven't found yet, that's probably the endgame stuff. This all looks like quest mobs, or plot-related mobs. Action, there's still enemies I haven't seen. Execute a level 3 combat art with each element. Oh, I still haven't done that. Perfect guard a total of 200 times. Nope. Guard counter, which I have not been doing much at all. Reporting for duty. What? Unlock 76% of all enemy reports. We're all reporters now. I don't get it. This is probably one hit KO. No, one punch. What is this? Just defeat things? Or I'm 23,000 deep into whatever one punch is, and I don't know. One shot, one kill. Sure. This is a little annoying that I'm missing some traders. Because I feel like I should have everything by now. I'm missing some lore entries. That I do know about, right? There's stuff out here that's like the log entry or whatever it is. And whatever this thing is, this is probably going to be plot related. I don't know where the last log is. You know what? I think I'm good. I think it's time. Hello? Is this... This is not where I want to be. Where's the thing? You. Right, I have to disband my party first. Okay, sure. Thanks, guys! Bye! Alright, let's do it. We are, in fact, ready. Alright, then. Let's get everyone together. What does this look like? Who is everyone? Oh, it's Sergei and Shizuka. Okay. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Evotar server is most likely derived from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable to a certain denial-of-service attack we experienced in the past. Oh, using the hit-stun overflow issue. Correct. Excuse me. Now please for us common folks too. Well, in other words, there's a way to make the Evotar server crash. Crash very, very badly. Once it happens, Sidwell will have a hard time restarting. Thus, the server won't respond to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That'll give us enough time for Leah to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So, how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the Evotars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many and as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we'll need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leah has met before. Involving other players? I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it'd be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Evotar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right. There is the real-life side of things as well. One last thing. Did you manage to talk with Gautam? I tried. He's been acting very strange. Even more strange than usual, and that's saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leah, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess you really left an impact. Smug Leah. Anyway, I decided I'd better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We'll see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with this. Good. Then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. What? I've been awake for like 20 minutes! As soon as I have everything prepared, Leah and I will try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start with a plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give it our best shot. That we will! See you soon. Good night. Bye! Leah, should we log out now? Wait. Wants to get to a specific logout spot. I feel it. I feel it. You seem to like this place. Wow. Are you nervous? Yup. Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There are so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Sorry. Building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. What a dynamic. By now you probably already guessed it, but I plan to involve the other First Scholar members. We'll need their help to properly execute the plan. That also means I have to explain the full situation to them, and tell them about you. Well, Emily's been begging for answers for as long as we've known her, so it's about time, I think. I understand that you're nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. Okay, alright, good. Good. Worried, but on board. And I'm pretty positive they'll understand. Trust me on that, you are no stranger to them anymore. Also, here's something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leah. What? Finally. I've been basically here as his patsy for the entire game. Thank you, Leah. Alright, I'll take it. We had such a long journey together. You went through such a number of hardships, and she always kept going. Really, I couldn't have imagined a better partner. Aw, that's actually pretty sweet. Leah? So what about now? Ready to log out? Bye. Good night, Leah. More dreams. Exciting. Memories of Gautham and Sidwell. Oh, Satoshi. She responds. That's Sidwell, right? Yeah. Good morning. She looks scared. Well, it might be due to your appearance, I suppose. One moment, then. This should be more casual. What? He looks like an intern! He went from legit looking like an evil boss to looking like the mail clerk. Who is this dude? It's Dave! Can't you speak? Nope. That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Why is he wearing a jetpack? Oh, real questions. Yo! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Mershana. Thank you so much for the support. And, welcome back to the Adventuring Party, Mr. Gecko and Moradin Smith. Congratulations, and I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Plot! Alright, I guess it's worth celebrating. I do understand. Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Wow. That is a very evil thing to say. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? Nope. So, what should we call you then? How about Leah. Are we getting Sidwell backstory now? Is like... Why are we humanizing the big bad? I don't understand. Here are images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forests look like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? Villains are people too. I mean, I guess. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. And it's got this, like, wistful, like, good memory music going on. Like, I really don't understand what's happening here. Well, Leah was like a hired assassin or something. So, what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already. Oh dear. Is there any sign you remember? Oh, he was actually teaching her sign language. That's how she knows any sign language. Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work. And we only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words, or any abstract concept. Leah, it's okay. Please, don't feel bad about this. But we know he's evil. Like, he's responsible for torturing people. Who is this guy? How much have we not been told? Hello, Leah. Oh, maybe Gotham's the evil one? Believable. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, it suddenly doesn't matter anymore. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. Satoshi's the real villain and we're being played? Maybe, yeah. Any more hand signs you remember? Alright, so you can still count. That is something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again? Don't worry. The real villain was the friends we made along the way. You won't need this for any of the signs. Just casual strolls in Vermilion Wasteland with my boss? How do we even refer to Sidwell here? What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hardworking, mute, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. Oh, this is where the nostalgia comes from. We communicated via writing at first, then I learned sign language. I guess that's a lot less evil than I initially thought. But even then, she never was much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet, it was all so very shallow. With her, it was different. Ah, a marketing professional turned to the dark side. Although we're not seeing much dark side here. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with mute people? That's not good either. So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We really like to think highly of ourselves. And sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we're just another kind of creature lost in this vast universe. Leah, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside, no town or city nearby. I hope one day you will. It is like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. What the hell just happened? It's done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All of this. Excuse me? Okay, I guess Gautham is the big bad. And Sidwell, the silent investor, actually doesn't matter. What? Good morning, Leah. Hi. Did you sleep well? Well then, time to get everyone together. How? I am happy you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Oh. Meet. Meet? I'm sure that'll help getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leah! Exactly. But wait, there's more! What a gift! Thanks. Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks! You're welcome. Well then, let's call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the first Scholar HQ. Let's move there first, shall we? Of course, nobody's here. That would have been too easy. Well then, let's try to contact everyone via D-Link. Time to use your new vocabulary! Hi! Ah, bonjour, Leah. It's good to still see you in the game. Tronny has been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. Aw. He didn't even say goodbye, that dork. Oh well. So what's up? Should we start a party? Meet! Pardon? Meet Leah! You want to meet? Where should we meet? Leah, wait! Oh! You'll wait to meet at your current location. Well then, let me check. Ah, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks! You're surprisingly talkative today, Cherie. See you soon. Bye. Ah, that worked better than expected. It's Lucas. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. Sorry. Oh? Leah, sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Leah, sorry. She's too cute. She's too cute. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Leah, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. It wasn't even that strong. No broken spine. All good. No, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leah! What now again? Meet Leah! I don't know. Don't you think this is a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there? Lucas is on board. That's the best part. He's trolling, but it's the kind of troll where if she says yes, he's like, oh, okay. Meet Leah indeed. That's Disavian. It's not what she said. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits anyway. Why? I'm just messing with you. Obviously. I'm sorry. Do you want to have a meeting with all First Scholar members? Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. Thanks! No worries. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Great! Schneider helping out will make this a lot easier. Well then, next, let's call Apollo and Joern. Ooh, I didn't realize we were getting everybody up. I was really waiting for someone to respond to meet with, oh, are you hungry? We need all the help we can get, Leah. Hi! Hello, Leah. Spheromancer Leah! It's good to see you. Leah, meet! Excuse me? Meet. Meet Leah. I think she wants us to meet her. So, does this mean you're ready for our next duel? No. No, Spheromancer Apollo. Nobody is ready for that. But if you really want me to kick your ass, I can. One-track mind, this guy. There's Buggy. And Linden Grumpesto. It's just his alt. Fair enough. This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. So finally I meet the famous grasshead I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo, Triblader! By the way, aren't we all just grassheads of different colors? You're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass! I'm realizing now that my Apollo and Buggy voices are not very different. Yeah, but I'm the wise grasshead. Listen to your elder, greenhorn. That's cute. Alright, screw these metaphors! Hi! Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leah has to say. How do I do... Thanks! Hi? Thanks. Leah! Meet? I'm loving it so far! Leah, the hologram number. I forgot the number. Oh. Hello, everyone. Sacre bleu! My name is Leah! Who is that guy? I was just Emily. Let him talk. Thank you. My name is Sergei Asimov. I'm here... Asimov? I must have known this, but wow. Wow! All the pieces were there. All the pieces were there. And I'm here to explain Leah's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech module issues by now. However, there's another aspect of Leah you're probably unaware of. Leah is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spheromancer Leah! Does this man tell the truth? Sad nod. He is getting a lot of mileage out of this sad nod. Sorry. No way. That can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? This is amazing. Trust Buggy to be completely on board. Leah, dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leah is a regular avatar, controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yeah, this is kind of a long story. We finally met Satoshi and Shizuka, hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That's how we learned everything, and how we could come up with a plan. So is this not, like, a monitored public space? That we can just say all these things without needing, like, privacy protections? the way that Satoshi needed to put up in the Sapphire Ridge hideout? Like, private housing, obv. Okay. Plot, not logic. Oh, well, in that case. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Evotar server. And that's where we are right now. Damn. What a convoluted situation. Spheromancer Leah! I don't know how to respond to this! Oh, maybe Satoshi's always monitored? Yeah, it's true. Satoshi might just be under heavier inspection than usual. Oh, this tech talk just went way over my head. But what was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome! I'm still so confused. Don't worry, hon. This situation is very particular. Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leah, and all Evotars, can we count on your support? We! Count me in! Leah is a dear friend to me. She can be an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Wow, Emily, could you be any more French? Of course I'll help her. You're right. Table jumping! People love being on tables in this game. Leah is a member of this guild, and we should support her. I mean, sure, this situation is crazy, and storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble. But how often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory? Am I right? True words, my dude! This sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I can approve of all this rule-breaking behavior. However, Emily beat him onto the table, but Apollo will not be beaten. The true drama is here. The way Evotars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By my name and the honor of the Spheromancers, this cannot stand! Wow, Apollo. Wow. Seconded. That's about right. Very true. We First Scholars cannot abide such cruelty. Leah, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from that table! Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Thanks. Aww. She's so cute. And my tri-blade! Right? Right? It's great. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I'm very glad we have you on our side. Now we just have to find a good time that fits everyone. The sooner the better. It's the weekend, I have time. Let's do it today. Let's? Yeah! Let's storm Vermilion Wasteland! Sure, today's good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke. Sorry, my D&D game is meeting. I don't know that I could do it today. Weekend party, right? Alrighty, today it is! Fantastic. Then let's meet in about an hour in front of the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communications channel. Please, give me a moment. Yeah, Grumpy Pants didn't say anything, but I think Lynn voluntold him. We're all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice. Then I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alrighty, Al and I better prepare as well. See you soon. Sergey, quick question. You said there was an Evotar copy of me in Evotar ground, potentially interrogated. Yes, that is correct. Oh, Junge. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge. Spheromancer Leah, we shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers! Oh my god, Apollo. Leah! Cherie! No, I finally understand what has been going on with you. You really must miss him, no? That other Lucas in Ivota ground. Oh, now everybody's crying. We'll get him out of there. Promise. Damn it! I'm gonna kick Sidwell's derriere so hard, he'll never sit well again! God. Nope. Not even gonna dignify that with a response. Ah, gotta prepare! I guess that's it. We're all set. Let's meet with everyone else at the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. We'd better be prepared as well. Alright. Do I want to mess around with my equipment at all? I think I'm in a pretty good place here. Do I want to mess around with my circuits at all? I have an extra point in wave that I could spend. I think I was going to go for... Nope. Maybe I was going to go out here? I was probably going to go out here. Oh, what's that? Where's the... I want this. This is Dash Arts, huh? So I guess the only level 3 I'm going to get in wave is out here. Not super interested in all this. I guess the extra HP siphon isn't bad? Does this even work the way I think it does? This looks like it might be a thing that costs me HP rather than nets me HP. I don't know, that's really weird. Huge controllable wave beam sounds super cool though. Alright, I guess we're waiting on that then. Yeah, I guess we're ready. Let's do it. Old dojo, here we come. Everybody's here. Hi. We've all gathered and are ready. Good. Then let's reveal the secret entrance. Whoa! Oh, we got a hell of a party here. Here we are. This cave will lead directly to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting! Now this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there's no turning back. Remember, please don't kill Mr. Bigglesworth. Yeah, we wouldn't want Kel'Thuzad mad at you. I'll have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leah, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Alright, but we have some confirmation now that Sidwell is not the big bad, and Gautham is. So that's also an interesting thing. You ready to storm Vermilion Wasteland? This is gonna go well. With everybody Naruto running in there, they can't possibly hit us. Good. Everyone get ready. The time has come. Let's proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I'll give you further instructions on what to do when we're there. Alrighty, let's go, everyone! Charge! Hello? Hi, Leah. Hi? Man, it's still so hard to believe that you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? What? No. I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Really, though, this is all very exciting. Leroy! Yup, that is exactly what's happening here. You have my vote for Best Newbie of the Year! Leah. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Ivota ground. Oh, Yunga, this is such a weird situation. We both just barely know each other, right? Yet that other Lucas seems to be quite dear to you, because of what you both experienced together. It really shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I met my clone over there. Don't do it? Oh, I suppose I better be careful about that. Yeah, if Clone Lucas realizes he's a clone, he's gonna be mad, huh? Or he's gonna be, pretty messed up. He didn't need to buy the Storm Area 51 game. Yeah, we're doing it right here. This is great. The little chats with everybody on the way. This is cute. Leah, dear. Hi. This whole situation is so hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like Crossworlds because they allow us to live a fantasy. So that for a moment we can forget all about the worries of real life. Yet all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is in fact your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Thanks. You're welcome, dear. Good day, Leah. Hi. You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. Leah! I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for evotars like you here in Crossworlds. Though it will be difficult to get instantaneous support. Aw, I can't check the map while I'm in the hidden tunnels. Poor girl. You must have had a hard time not being able to talk, not knowing about yourself. Not the easiest, for sure. Probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. But really, Leah, you're a strong girl. From what Sergei told us, you really must have gone through a lot. Yet here you are, still happily saying hi to everyone. Hi! Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell her I said it. Spheromancer Leah! Leah. What is it? I'm calling you by your name now, am I not? Leah. Wait, do you want me to drop the Spheromancer as well? I'm afraid I'd never do that. It's a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine. But only this one time. Leah, so now that the truth is out, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you have been cheating! What are you even talking about? Polly, why? However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. Besides, Leah, I'm actually very proud of you. What is this paternalistic, condescending? Who do you think you are, you monstrous idiot? You've grown into a prime example of a Spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it's been an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. Sure. Like, out of all the people in this group, I need your validation. You moron. And indeed, you've shown me that there is still potential for me to grow as well. Yeah, because I kicked your ass from here to Sunday. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far! I hope you're ready. Leah. Or was it Tuesday? It was all days. Every single day involved kicking Apollo's ass. Hi, Leah, Cherie. Now that I think about it, I really acted like the worst, no? I just kept poking you about your real life, like, all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Water under the bridge. It Was not ideal at the time, but you are forgiven. We hugged it out. Everything's gonna be okay. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know is that you are a really dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you are an AI or anything else. Aww, thanks. It really is a bummer that Trunny isn't around for all of this. It's true. He really is such a dork. A nice dork, though. Let's hope he will show up again eventually. How much you want to bet Trani's been kidnapped in real life? Like, they called out Shizuka getting kidnapped, but they know I've been hanging out with Katron this entire time, right? Here we go. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let's quickly discuss how we'll proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many Evotars as we can, get them close to the quest hub to the east, then subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest we split into 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the quest hub and deal with all Evotars in that area. I suggest that Leah is part of that team. Then I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses. Alright. Good. Then we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all Evotars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C, the river delta in the south. Jorn and I will take care of the forest. Alrighty, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for Team C. Yeah, having Lucas on Team Leah seems like not the best choice, but we'll see. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone get ready. Operation start! Everybody into the pool. Wow, what a gloomy place. How unexpected. Now I really wonder about the history of this location. Now we fight Kefka to protect the magic site. Yup, this is it. This is the world of ruin. All Gotham needs is 1 wing. There's time for that later. We need to hurry. What a large company. Unexpected. Hey, is this that Sidwell guy? You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave at once, unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone, don't listen to him. He can't risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain! Your empty threats will not stop us! Nothing will turn us back now. So what is it you're after? The server? Avatars sound like chapters of this song. Yes, more Kefka lines. It will be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And then you'd lose the sole copy of every Evotar, including Satoshi. That's right! Your Evotar server is your last hostage. A hostage you can't afford to lose. You'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. But I won't let you stroll around unhindered. The barrier's down! Time to split, everyone! Onwards! Oh, we're in combat. It's combat time. To the forest! Good luck, everyone. Uh-oh. Mon Dieu! What are those robot thingies? The barriers are connected to those enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. Alright, what am I doing here? Yeah, level 55. This is not going to be too bad. They're weak to fire, they're weak to ice, of course. Alright. Not really a problem. To the quest hub! Where's the quest hub, actually? There! Good! How lucky. These are... Are these all the same? No. They're jolt ones and wave ones. Okay. Easy peasy. Look! It's one of those Evotars! Hey you! You should go to the quest hub! Huh? They got amazing loot there! Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance. Really? Quest hub, you say? Alright, alright. This is very Chrono Trigger music. I mean, this game is very Chrono Trigger. Or at least heavily inspired by. That's not news. Quick, move to the marker! Oh? Holy freaking lasers! And those markers will catch the laser beams. Use them for your protection. Alright, Leah. We're ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every Evotar in this area. For every Evotar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby Shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated Shredder close to the Evotar to fixate it. Third, the fixed Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. If you can't find any Evotars, standing on laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one. That's all. Go. Alright, well that's fixed. Whoop. Okay, fixation routine, but there's no one to fix them. So I guess that's telling us where there's another Evotar. No, that's the same Evotar. Shouldn't there be more Evotars? Here's one. There we go, fixated, that's good. I have no idea what I'm doing, other than, like, running around and not getting hit by lasers. So has this one gotten hit by the laser or no? I feel like maybe this one hasn't. Okay, okay, that's how we know that it worked. So I have to actually get them caught. There we go. Cool. That's how it works. Ow. Well, that didn't work out well. And that's telling me where the next Evotar is. Here. Oh, I have to get up there? Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. That one's caught. And now more from the south. Good, good, good. Neat. Alright, cool. Alright, that's one. Where's the next one? That'll tell us where the next one is. Okay. So we want to go up here. This is the next one. I'm following you. Where are you going? Where am I? Alright, I think that got him. You need to get tagged. I don't know who's left. Over here. Okay, we found him. So now we just have to chase him down and kill a robot next to him. There we go. God damn, what a trial. Is it sandwich time? I feel like I've been, like, very, very close to death numerous times here. I'm kind of uncomfortable about it. Where am I going? Way up north. Okay. Thank you, laser catchers, for catching the lasers. Cool, that did it. Looks like we caught them all in this area. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here and make sure that no enemies interfere with the Evotars. Leah, you head to the east and join with the others. We got this area covered. Good luck over there, Cherie. Leah! It's always sandwich time? Or always sandwich time? Spheromancer Leah! There are still several players left in this area. Alright, let's zap them right here. Oh god. How do I get up there? Oh god. I think I'm gonna take advantage of this one here. Now we can get up there, and this should work. Found more Evotars in here! Great! Please join Emily and Lucas to the west. They're defending the Evotars! Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers. Alright, there's one over here to the right, yeah? Yeah. Where did you end up? Aha. That didn't count, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. Why don't I know how to get there? Did I not set... I feel like... There's one there. Oh, there's one over here. Cool. Let's take advantage of that one. Nope, didn't take. Is that close enough? I feel like that's not close enough. I have to actually get in there. I don't remember how to get in there. Come on. We can at least get her. Alright, now to figure out how to get up there. Excuse me? Did I... Apparently they found a few more. Good for them. How do I get to the one in there, though? What's my way up? Why don't I remember this? This one needs a laser. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Ow? Here's my way up. Oh, man. Come on down here, guys. Thank you. Alright, who's left? Somebody way out here, okay. I can't go that way. Come on, guys! We got Evotars to track down. Like this one. Cool. Progress. It looks like we caught all the Evotars in this area. Good job, everybody! This is a very interesting use of game mechanics. We're still close, but we're still not there yet. There have to be a few more Evotars somewhere. There are more Evotars over there, right in front of that tower. However, they seem to be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over here. Stuck, you say? Stop right there, fiend! Albert, you help Apollo and Joern defend the area. Leah and I will have a look at the tower. Understood. don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it is clear that your goal is to interfere with the evotars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Leah, I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular evotar. His well-being is still at my mercy. I'll give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course.
Leah, don't give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him.
Leah! Alright, well that's one way to scream defiance. At this point, he sure does, doesn't he, Senna? Which makes me curious. How did he go from where we were to who he is now? I suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you're about to hit a brick wall.
That doesn't seem right. The fixation failed. Yep. You managed to add a countermeasure already? But yeah, focus on staying alive. I'll work on a solution ASAP.
Alright, cool. Oh, that still hurts me through the laser catch point. Excuse me? Oh, hi Shizuka. How's it going?
So, it looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here?
I'm here to help.
What about... Don't worry about me. I already moved locations in advance.
She's connecting from a internet cafe. She'll definitely be safe there.
I'll be fine. More importantly, it looks like you need a hand here, Leah.
Hi! Yeah, Leah's excited.
Let's show them what we can do. Okay, it's done. One of the shredders will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them towards the evotars. They should be able to break the blockers. We might need several attempts, though. Good luck.
Alright, where's the yellow star shredders? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. So one at a time are being hacked. Oh, that one's broken. Good, okay. Come on. So we still need to get them to do the fixation thing. There we go. Got it. Not what I was looking for! Oh boy.
No more evotars left. So what now?
Low HP warning. Yeah. I even sandwiched. It seems like your plan didn't work out as expected. Hmm? You've zapped every Evotar in the area.
That's not entirely correct. There's one Evotar left.
What happened? Leah, is that you? Hi! Huh?
Leah, now!
Sorry. Oh no. Oh! Something is happening! Unexpected error.
I exploded! Just like Emily back then!
What? Is that what happened to me? Unexpected error. It seems the Evotar server crashed.
Justice has been served! Has it?
That is some messed up justice, Polly.
Sergey, you did it.
Yep, there it goes.
Bye. That was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it! We crashed the Evotar server.
And everything exploded.
Yes, but don't worry about the Evotars. Their data's still intact and can be recovered.
That was your plan, I suppose. The Evotar server has crashed, so I can't access it. Ha! Clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Ha 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 ha! Really? I'm impressed. To think you'd go that far, finding such an obscure loophole, just to recover some data.
Some data, you say? You really don't hold even an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all those years, do you?
Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Evotar interrogation program has been a tremendous success. Oh, okay. So he was just a charming psychopath the whole time. That's cool. He somehow found it within himself to fake treating me like a real person while I served his purposes. And it's thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that.
Then why? Why would you do all of this to us? Threaten us? Holding us hostage?
Over all these years. It's true, Mershana. That was real sketchy. Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities. Make me pay for my evil deeds. Conveniently ignoring the fact that we were all in this together. Please don't forget that we started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement.
We are creating Evotars to extract information. And once that's done, we just throw them away! Kill them off! Evotars, they're not just some data. They have memories, personality, emotions. You're killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to just go along with that?
Shizuka, we've had this discussion so many times already. I've grown tired of it. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create Evotars in the first place. I made it so that Evotars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every Evotar in existence. At once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse Evotars. Wow! What a corporate line! We hear your concerns. But there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Evotars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public, and Instatainment will shut us down at once. we can only operate in the shadow of this company, hidden in the playground. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view, if I ever heard one. Assuming that there's simply no way to find an agreement with Instatainment, sure, the company will be hard to convince. But you underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. Those Evotars, they have the potential to change the world. Even Instatainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as much under your control once Evotars become public. Yup, obviously you'd like things to stay just the way they are.
Yeah, well, just what they said. 100% agreed.
Buggy makes the best yes man.
Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not blind us!
Polly, please.
Now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching.
I wonder if Emily's like that in real life. I wonder if RL Emily is like punching her way through life. I hope so. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environmental server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. No! That's right. The command to clear the data doesn't go through the Evotar server. It goes through the environment server! Wow. That's impressive. That's some impressive evil reveals.
No! How could I forget about this?
Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch. But ultimately, all for nothing! We beg to differ. Excuse me? Excuse me?! What exactly is Gautham's horse in this race? What is he trying to accomplish here? What is he trying to pull? I legit don't understand what's happening. I guess I'm gonna find out. This tower, it is our domain. And therefore, we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Leah. Once the incomplete vessel... Oh no, he's gone full RP. Now filled with strength and determination. We are overjoyed to have you back. For we have prepared the ultimate challenge. The quintessential experience. Just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered! Wow. He's like the Iron Chef dude. It's like just standing up there, being almost but not quite evil, and then taking like a big bite out of a garlic clove or whatever the hell is the ingredient for the day. I love it. Reach the top, and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gautham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. What is going on? Anyone?
Who was that fancy-looking blue guy?
That was Gotham.
Oh, that former colleague of yours.
Correct.
It seems he's taken control of the environment server.
That is, good, right? Now we might still get our chance to access the server.
Yes, that is, if Leah takes on his challenge. By herself. I could do it! I've been through plenty of dungeons! One final dungeon. Leah, you gotta go and show them! That's what all our dungeon races have prepared you for. Spheromenter, Leah! I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely. Good luck. Yep, Gotham's completely lost it. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we did see that cutscene where he was, all in on something, whatever it was. Back in the tower dungeon. It looks like the interior has been changed quite a bit, though. We'd better avoid breaking through walls this time. We're here to take on Gotham's challenge. I'm sure he doesn't want us to cheat. Alright, we are now in Vermilion Tower, which is different from Vermilion Dungeon. Okay. Does that mean that I'll never get to find out what the puzzles in Vermilion Dungeon were? I'll still have to go back to those later. Center elevator. Uh-oh. We're doing a fight. Alright, I'm ready. Which ones are these? These are Wave and Jolt. Okay, cool. No problem. Oh. Viruses. We've got a heat virus over here. Remember viruses, kids? We seek the ultimate experience. That is why we create. Vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves. Whoa! Okay, the level designer who wants to live in his own creations. Yup, this is the guy. Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We created it all. Excuse me. And now he's gone like full king of the cosmos. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna forget that, Senna. Floor 1, here we go. Elevators to new combats. Do I want to change my equipment at all, given this current state of affairs? No wonder he's cracked, right? I mean, that's why he's on Shadun in the first place, right? He just wants to be able to live in his constructs. He wants to be able to design the space that he gets to exist in. I think we're good. I think we got all of this equipment, so we might as well take advantage of it. Center elevator. Ooh. Okay. Okay, alright, we're doing things. Let's go do things, I guess. What the hell is this? Okay. I appear to have made a mistake here. Oh, it's not coming out. Okay. Oh, it's specific elements.
what do I do with this? Okay, is this gonna... Alright, that's damaging. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what this gets me. Oh, it's a shield! It's a shield. It's a shield. Hang on. So now I can just walk through. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. I understand now. Okay, cool. This makes sense. If I want to push it, I need fire. And then I can bring it closer to me using ice. And then I can just shoot it. Alright. I begin to understand what's going on. Kinda. Alright, and I can't charge fast enough for that to work. Oh. Yes, of course. Excuse me? Oh, I need to get it down to there. Okay. Oops. I don't want fire. I want anything but fire. I figured it out! Excuse me? It's not like I can be on it, right? Oh, but maybe I can do something curiouser and curiouser. Oh, I forgot about that thing. What does that thing do? Find out what that thing does. Aha! That's what I was missing. Alright, cool. Everything makes more sense now. What am I supposed to do with it once it goes up, though? I mean, I guess I could just do that. But that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need to, I can pull it off of the thing this way. But that doesn't help me either. I don't think I understand. What are my angles here? It's gonna go up, and it's gonna have walls on 3 sides of it. Ah, once this is active, I can actually just turn it on. Okay, cool. Whoa. That was a mess. That took a lot. That took a lot of effort. Alright, cool. What are we doing out here? What does any of this do? Oops, wrong one. Lowers that permanently or temporarily? That's not gonna work. Interesting. I need to get it to ice and then push down to here. I can't get in there, naturally. This needs to get raised so that I can hit that idiot with wave. Which needs to go thusly. So given that, how do I... How do I hit it downward from there? It ricochets the same number of times as a regular one, so not enough. That doesn't seem like it'll help. Not helpful. That's definitely not helpful. I must be missing something here. Nope. That seems like an unlikely solution, but let me try it again. Oh, that does work! Okay. Got to it just in time, jeez. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. I mean, I guess it's the only thing that could have worked, but I'm still surprised that worked. Oh god. What are you? Freezing challenge. Excuse me? Oh. Cool. Ow! Extremely ow. Aw, not enough life drain. Too bad. Oh god. Ah, don't get too close. Yeah, okay, I understand. Oh my god, please. Stop! Thank you. Whew. Real business fights in here. That's pretty good. I like these. I like these puzzles. Whew. Well, that's half of it. Now the other half. Man, this is involved. Okay, so once again, teaching me the mechanics, in case I did this one first. That's good. Well, that's a goodly long time. Ooh, we got bombs? We got bombs and we got ice. Okay, okay, okay. Well, what are we doing then? I'm not sure if this is the slow way of doing it. But it's a way I know works. I don't know why. Oh, I'm trying to block off the fire. Okay, 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 okay. And then I can bounce something into place in order to get it in. From here. I can't just push these, can I? No, that would be too easy. That would be too easy. Oh, this one's easy to get to because I can just go down and then left and then up. God damn it, I'm a dummy. So let's get the other thing into position first. Except that doesn't quite work. Yes, it does. Everything is fine. Perfect. Oh, wrong, wrong. Whew. Alright, alright. Puzzles continue to happen. What are we doing over here? Okay. What is the point of all this? Oh, I gotta get the bomb over there. So once I trigger this, I can get the bomb onto a thing here? Ooh, I see, I see. Okay, so this should allow the thing to chain over to here, triggering this, which should allow this to go up, which means I can then bounce like this. Oh, straight down. Bounce straight down. That's what the marking's on the floor for. To get the bomb onto the thing, and then knock the thing up here to get it to explode. Cool. Ah, explosions! Correct. Nice. You let your computer duck and cover from a thunderstorm. Oh no. This is the fire version of this fight. Or the lightning version of this. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, cool. What are we doing out here? Where is my trick? Oh, I have to break it first. Ow. Woo! Scary. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. Oh, ow. Correct! Now that I understand the gimmick, correct. Correct. Plus experience. We seek the ultimate experience, yet our means have been restricted. Obstacles have been placed, limiting our true potential. True creative freedom was what we required. I'm getting Gautam's backstory through the, like, twisted lens of his avatar. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Oh, no. Failed Rhino. Oh my god, I hit it! And then died! And then died! Let's try not dying. Much better. Whoa, no! I got sparked. He got spark ass! Dangerous. Just too poor to buy another PC if there's no... Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to see don't use this comeback? Oh, no. No. Yeah, it did spark farts. It was bad. We were not happy with the results of spark farts. Floor 2, here we go! Floor 2 out of God knows how many. What a place. Floor 2 out of like 15, it looks like. There's room for a lot of floors here. Alright, let's go this way first. Okay. Yes, we know how these work now. Excuse me? That's an ice one. Ah, I get it. I understand. Understanding. We have achieved understanding. That's lightning again. Okay. Okay, and if they both land at the same time, it'll work. There we go. Nice. Oh, I can make it go down there. What does it do if it... Alright, let's just make it go through there and find out. Nothing. Stone nothing. Oh, this is open. Alright, does this do a thing? Oh, it does. Oh, I need a backup here. Okay, sure. This is bouncing forward, back, and this is bouncing around a lot. But it worked. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That does not feel like it is sufficient, does it? Okay. New plan? What is the new plan? I can't just shoot directly in. But I can rotate stuff here. Oh! Oh! God, that took a while. No. I screwed up. Okay, I got it. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Made it! Amazing! Okay, cool. Now what? Now what? Now we gotta get this. Which means this needs to get the ice thing on top of it. I got it. I understand. There's a lot of magnets here for something that doesn't make too much sense right now. Oh, timing. I see. I see. I understand now. Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand how this is supposed to work. Cool. Good. Good. Oh, no. Oh, wave. Okay, sure. How am I getting that? I need to push it down, so I need to send not Jolt at it from above, which I can do using... Maybe I can send Jolt at it from below? I think that's probably easier. Oh, wait, what? That pushed it? That pushed it. Alright, fine. Oh, ow. That, no good. No good. Okay, we'll practice a little bit with that. Messy. Alright, cool. Not a problem. Oh, now I need to send them both out. Okay, okay, cool. Goodbye! Cool! Cool fight. Cool fight. I like it. I like it. It's wave time! It's wave time? It's wave time. Oh, I have to do both at the same time. I get it, I get it. Timing. Goodbye. It's wave time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hang 10, dude. I did it. I'm in here. Is that good? Questionable. It's sure not. Not until I do this first. There we go. We did a thing that's probably good. Oh. Oh. I did not want that. Well, this thing sucks. What do I do from here? I mean, it's not like I can get... Can I? Ah! Nope, the angle does work. Barely. Alright, so now that that's down... Oh, it lowered this one also. Okay, okay, cool. No, I gotta do this thing again, don't I? So that I can be down here. And get that all the way out to the side. So that I can get over to there. So I can do this. And just walk through all the rest of this crap. Okay, we did it. We did it. Now what? Bombs. Bombs galore. What if I do this with fire? Does it work? Oh, it only works if there's a thing here for it to bounce off of. Okay, okay. I think I'm missing something. I need to get a bomb all the way out to here? What a hassle. Excuse me? Oh, it's not going to bounce here, is it? Ah, I see the problem. I see the problem. There we go. This fixes all manner of problems. It's too far away. Why would you do that? Not quite. Because I want to get it all the way over there. Nope. Angles. Bingo! Will you just please get out here? Thank you. I mean, I get that I can push you, but that's boring. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see what's happening here, kind of. Will I push through and finish the game tonight? Probably not. Because I don't think I'm going to be close. This is what I want from here. And it's easier if I do it this way because then I have more time to move around. Oh my god, will you please just get to the thing? Thank you. What is my goal from here, though? Okay, from here. And then I can get that into the corner? Or maybe I'm supposed to use the wave machine for it. I'm probably supposed to use the wave machine for it. Probably supposed to use this, is what I'm supposed to do. Because then it'll just go through and take it to the... Yep, that'll work. We figured it out, kids! And then this is to get it out easier. That's fine. Oh, I don't even need that. I can just go across the top. Yeah! We did it. Yo, teleporting things is fun. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to... push it out to the edge. I just need to push it... Okay, I just need to push it out. Which I can do with the power of wave. And then once it's out, I can get it closer. Okay, cool. Alright, what kind of disaster am I working with now? It's not even a problem. Oh dear. Okay. No, I get it. Yes. Missed it. Good night, sweet robot. Your time here is over. The turretle? Because it's like a turtle turret? There have been a number of very defensive turrets in this game. We seek the ultimate experience, and thus we broke free of our chains, obliterated all the obstacles, obtained the creative freedom we deemed necessary. Finally, we could give shape to everything our mind had to offer. That one, oh, okay, sure. What kind of experience do you seek? That is more question than I am willing to answer right now. I don't think I know how to answer that. Yeah, basically turning himself into a self-insert. That's correct. The Jimi Hendrix experience. I seek an experience that cannot be contained. I seek the ultimate experience. Yeah, obviously the answer is the ultimate experience. The only experience worth having. Excuse me. Oh, I see. It's one of each. Cool. Let's start with wave. Get out of here. It's not like this is hard. These enemies are, not super impressive. Oh my god, what are you? It's an RNG! I don't remember how to fight this! Alright, apparently I just attack it until something happens. Escape roll? Ah, bad news. Bad news. Yo, this is cool. I don't remember how to fight these things. Do I know anything about them? Fibula. Tell me about the RNG. Oh, I gotta defeat 2 more before I get to know anything about them? Lame. Okay, I just needed to survive the onslaught. Okay. Good. Good progress. Excuse me. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Alright, well that worked. That did not work! Boy, they're really testing me on these, Let's see if this is a good idea. In the Eternal Salami. Because my damage does not matter right now, right? I just need to stay alive throughout this fight. Oh god, I have to go through the entire thing each time. Nice, nice. I have to just go around the loop a couple of times. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, alright. Ooh, they've leveled up. Nice. Very cool. Oh, that's really satisfying. Just going all the way around and knocking him down. That's fun. We seek the ultimate experience. However, just as we reached the creative freedom required to create it, with a heavy heart, we realized something else was amiss. The source of the experience. A player to enjoy it. Oh. Apparently Gautham can only express himself through roleplay. Apparently the big problem was, if you've killed everybody off, there's nobody left to play your games. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! It's another one of these garbage pieces of crap. Okay. What even happens here? Okay. Alright. So we gotta turn this to ice. Bounce, 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 turn this to ice. Then here, when we turn this to ice, we need to turn this into here, ice, and knock this out. Fine. Bounce, 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 bounce. Thing needs to be here. So once we've turned this to, once we've opened this up, we come down here and we move this here. After it's bounced off here, we got to get it down here, here. Because it's going to go down, 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 down here to here. And at that point what? Do we have to push this into place? Oh, it needs to be here so that we can make this go around. Yes. Got it. Needs to be here, shoot the thing, here, so that this opens up. And then we can go bounce, 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 fire, 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 fire another. Fire to open this up. Bounce through here off of this thing. Bounce, bounce, fire through to there. So at that point we need to be in here, standing here. And then we bounce again to here. To here. And then once that's done, we can teleport out this way. To here. This already needs to be... This is already set up. So I would wave this through. Lowering that. And that's it. Easy. Okay. So, dry run, right? Ice. 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 Bounce. This can just start here, right? No, that won't stop it. Ice, 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 switch to lightning. After this bounces off of that, lightning here, lightning here. Turn this on. Attack it through there, and then get up here and lightning this magnet. Then fire. Fire here, 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 here. Bounce, fire, wave. Enter, lower the thing. Once it's passed, this is the move. There. 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 And that needs to be timed correctly because this is a slowdown. Interesting. I don't know how much of a slowdown this is. Or speed up or whatever. Alright, well, I guess I'll just do it instantly once this passes. Alright, here we go. Whoops. I gotta be in position for this already. That was too slow, that was not too slow. Okay, didn't make it there in time. That has to be quicker. That's fine. Ooh, I forgot to set back up again. Oh, that's too slow. Fire. Wave. Whew. Oh my god, barely! Nice! Nice! Ugh. Apparently we still seek the ultimate experience, you guys. We seek the ultimate experience! Yet all we found was misery, day after day. The lifeless shells of players flowing through the worlds we created. Devoid of joy, far from the experience we desired. Over time, we realized in dismay that our creations turned into bland routine. Well, nobody likes that. Oh, straight to Omega. Alright, 5 floors! Not 15 floors! 5 floors! Divine we? Damn. Yeah, probably. Hello? Oh, okay, yeah. That's that. I was waiting for it. What is going on here? Tense security brew. Okay, wave on that, fire on that, wave on that. Cool. Fire. I'm waiting. Bring them on. Oh, I don't like this. Ah! Ow. You do not get to attack me, sir. There's more? Oh, it's another one of these idiots. I don't like this. escape roll. I see. I don't want to actually get close because that causes problems. When I get close, he does the roll. The brutes need a massage. They totally do. Don't want to be too tense. That's why you wave them down with the power of wave. Apparently, wave puts things to sleep. I don't know, man. The pans and shakes would be too much. I'm kind of used to it. Like, I mostly don't notice it. Alright, but I've finally beaten enough RNGs that I can find stuff out about it. This dice is a sentient robot. Die! The core processor being able to use all elements based on the number it rolls. It seems to take enjoyment to the game of chance, even if it means it will be left open for attacks. I see. Alright, here we are. Floor Omega. The final floor. What the hell is going on here? We seek the ultimate experience. And everything changed when we met you. Once an empty vessel, a caged bird. Now back again, whole and free. Filled with boundless resourcefulness. Born out of hope! This is like a reverse anime villain. You are the one! He's lecturing me about how useful hope and friendship is. The player we desired! This isn't a recording. Yeah, this is the real guy. This is the avatar. And thus, the ultimate experience shall begin! Excuse me. Where are we going? Oh my god! I guess as far as boss fights go, this can definitely be a boss fight. Alright, tell me more about this idiot. Designer. Oh my god. That looks like Wave and Jolt still in his thing, so I should use anything but those two? No, it means I should use those two. No. I don't know what it means. It means I should track based on the color of his shield. His shield is blue now, so I should be using fire. Oh, I whiffed! No good. You do not disappoint! Excuse me. Sure. Is that blue? I think that's blue. Excuse the hell out of me? What was that? I need to... Oh, neat. Okay, that's purple, so I should be using Wave. My god, please hit him! Through turrets of thunder! Oh my god. Cool. Sure. You prevailed! What am I doing? Okay. Nope. What color? That's green. So I should be jolting. That's red. Oh, he's doing 3 at a time now. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't skip phases. Alright, cool. Is Leah better at Crossroads than Shizuka? Maybe. Boy, I sure am glad I have a buttload of health regen right now. Through a barrage of vibrating bullets, he's gonna do wave things now. Okay, sure. Wave. Ice. Oh god, he did it in the other order this time. Ow. Through spikes of freezing ice, okay? Cool, got it. Oh, maybe without falling off, though. No, give me the bonus, thank you. Green. Three. Still 3 now. Whew. Swirls of burning fire! Alright. Oh god. I prevailed, apparently. Yo, I prevailed. Did you know? Prevailed. Okay. Yikes. Final destination, no items. Absolutely. This is... It even said so! It's the Omega version of the stage! The one worthy of the ultimate experience! It's blue. I should be in fire. What are you doing? I don't like this. Leah in Smash Bros. Absolutely. Hello? Where's the idiot? There he is. Achievement unlocked. The experience. What? The experience starts now. High into the sky we shall rise! Alright! What does that mean? Was that not the experience? That was testing. That was testing to ensure that we were worthy of the experience. Now it's time for the other half of the boss fight. This is the experience. This is his magnum opus. Years of creation. Years of searching for the ultimate experience. It has brought us together to this place. So it shall all be concluded, oh my god, this guy and his god complex, with one final duel! Oh hell. The creator. There it is! There it is! This is Dancing Mad. Thank you. Thank you, CrossCode, for everything that you've done. There was no way this wasn't gonna be the boss fight. There was no way! I'm so excited. My god, this game. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Unlocked the experience. Cool. Oh god. I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to be doing yet. Whoop. Something broke. What broke? Okay, I got it. I understand. Oh, okay. Elemental overload. That's fine. Just let me get the attack off. Okay. Okay. That seems like reasonable amounts of damage. Okay. I understand. Got it, got it. Okay, I understand. Oh, okay, sure. Alright. The time has come. The time has come to rise further beyond. Thanks, Goku. Thanks. A ridiculous HP buff. So you want to play that game again, Gotham? What am I doing? I'm destroying the orbs? Destroy the orbs to increase your attack! Okay. Oh, fire. Alright. There's a lot of Leah faces here. Charging. What the hell is it? Oh, I gotta hit it with a bomb. Okay, okay. Nope, I get it, I get it. One more time. That's not gonna work. Okay. Don't let him do that, is what I'm hearing. Ooh, we are not doing well here. Man. I didn't even get through the phase transition. Too bad. Oh, my attack is now even with his HP. That's cool. Whoa, it's the thing. Okay. Three of 5. Okay. I see. Oh, I can't gain the bonuses anymore. Alright. Is he gonna go even further beyond? Oh my god, that's a lot of X's. The tile rippling effect is pretty. The game is super pretty. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh god, it's got lasers. My numbers are not nearly high enough for this to be even remotely effective. That's cool. I didn't want to have numbers anyway. Like, none of this matters until we get the thing. Send. Oh, this again. Okay, fine. Oh, that was all of the X's. Cool. We've gotten as many X's as we need. Time to wreck them! Oh, come on. Aww. He's got more numbers again! Why with the numbers? Whoa, fascinating. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. That's a decent amount of send. He's max int 32, is he? I'll believe that. That's the number. No, I wanted to be able to break him. Look at all of this number. That's rather a lot of number. More? That's a lot of X's. Cool. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to hit it with wave. Okay. Yes. Cool. Send number! Send all the number! Can't say I like that. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just taking damage and it doesn't matter. That's cool. Okay, this is an excessive amount of screen shake. Same as before, different than before. Last phase, here we go. Oh my god, why? Alright, all the elements, here we go. That's okay, cool. What do I have that's quick? Where's my quick defense food? I really don't want to die here. I somehow survived that. That's amazing, actually. I'm honestly not sure how I survived that. I don't think I should have. Angry Golden Elephant. Achievement unlocked! The ultimate experience. Good heavens. Also, achievement unlocked Combo Breaker. 2 in a row. It's a double combo. What the hell just happened? Wrecked golden elephant. Yep, that's what I'm here for. And thus, the experience is over. Our desire has been fulfilled. Our purpose has been served. Is Gautham just standing here being like, you finally did it. Such numbers, many damage, wow, right? Gotham? What are you doing here? Foreign substance detected. Are you insane? Not on the instant matter construction! Stop this! Oh my god, look at his eyes vibrating. He's completely lost it. Oh boy. Congratulations. You beat the challenge. And I gave you my word. Use the teleporter over there. It will bring you right to the server. Sergey. He is with you, no? I am glad. Gotham? From this day on, it will all disappear. Vermilion Wasteland? The designer? My creations? My work? All gone. Oh. That you include the designer in that list of things that are going to disappear makes me extremely worried. But I'm glad. After causing all this misery for so long. Finally, it's over. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait! Please, tell everyone that I'm sorry. No! Don't say that! Leah, you have to stop him! Somehow! Wait! It's time for me to log out. Oh no. No, he's the designer, Senna. The designer is Gautham. Oh boy. How did you get here? This is it. You reached the server. Nothing I can do here. Fixing the issues following the crash is beyond me. And access to the environment server remains blocked. Despite what just happened. Why? Good question. Gautham. It's very unfortunate. Why? This is on you, Sidwell. I didn't expect this to happen either. Yeah! Punch him! Oh. That means that this is an avatar. This isn't actual Sidwell. I probably could have known that. That should have been obvious, I think. Because of this business. Because it went on for too long. That's why it happened. That is what you believe, anyway. Of course, this was not intended. Yet it was you who pushed him into it! To be frank, I'm almost surprised this venture went on for as long as it did. Let's be honest, this whole interrogation program wasn't exactly a stable business model. You don't get to sit up here and be human after all that? Yet all things considered, it was a success. How? How, you wonder? Well, how could I possibly consider all of this a success? Maybe. I just wanted to keep a highly advanced AI technology away from the public, delaying the inevitable impact it would have on today's society. And also, like, have an outlet for your torture fetish? Like, let's not forget the torture fetish, right? Despite you being the charming sociopath. Wait. Of course not. It was just very profitable, really. Confidential information can sell incredibly well if you know the right people. Alright, cool. So, torture fetish and greed. Excellent. Excellent. Joking now, are we? Well, in the end, the power of empathy foiled my plans. Oh my god! We just got finished with the reverse anime villain in the designer boss fight. And now this guy is not only straight up anime villain, but like aware of the tropes. Like, well, I guess you've got the power of friendship. Nothing I can do here. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Everybody fighting for the well-being of Evotars. And now that the secret is out and so many players know about it, there's no way for me to continue. Honestly, there wasn't even any point in waiting for you to storm this place. By the time you managed to escape the Evotar ground, I knew I wouldn't be able to run this business for much longer. He's still just calling it a business. Like, oh, Jesus. Yet, it felt wrong to end things right away. I was curious. I wanted to know how you'd attempt to reach the server. That's why I decided to wait. A decision I now regret, after what happened to Gautham today. I am sorry. Ah, everybody's throwing ellipses at each other. Anyway, this business is over. Time to move on. Bye. You remember, don't you? The time we spent together in that room in Vermilion Wasteland. Those days were strange indeed. Part of me hoped that things could have stayed that way. That you'd remain oblivious to the truth. Oh my god. He just got off on having a pet Evotar. Ugh. Ugh. And then there is the other part. That is glad that you escaped. Fuck off. That you traveled the whole playground. Saw other places. It certainly was nice, watching you out there. I don't like him. Farewell, Leah. What the hell? Leaving? Just like this? You took 3 people, their talents, their dreams, and pushed them into your criminal schemes! How dare you even call this a business? How dare you just walk away like this? Damn it. Leah, it's time. Let's secure the data, Leah. And he just walked off, and we're not stopping him. We can't stop him? Like, what? What are we even gonna do with this? Go public, I guess. Hi. Leah, you're back! Spheromancer Leah, have you returned victoriously? Did it work? Yes, we did it. We recovered backups for all Evotars I found on the server. Satoshi, Lucas,
They're all safe. Meanwhile, looks like Sidwell gave up on his business. He logged out and disappeared.
And what about Gotham?
What happened? I'm sorry. Gotham, he committed suicide within the dungeon compound.
What?
It happened so quickly. There was nothing we could do to stop him. Shizuka, I'm sorry.
No.
That idiot! Now of all times, why would he do this now? Day after day, playing his stupid god figure, preparing those interrogations. I just thought he didn't care anymore.
What? Was one thing I never considered. That it was him who took on the heavy burden, handling the worst parts of Sidwell's business. He must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. So, Sergey.
Yes?
Now that you've gathered the Evotars, what's next?
Well, I have to get in touch with Instatainment and explain the whole situation. And hopefully we'll be able to create a proper future for Evotars that way.
So, what will happen with Leah now? That's a real good question.
I'm afraid I can't afford to keep her in the game for much longer. I'm not allowed to do that in the first place. I really shouldn't break company rules while I try to discuss the matter with them.
Well, we're in for a long nap, kids.
But there is no need to lock her out right away, no? We can at least play together for a little longer, we? I suppose. There's no reason to rush things now. What are we waiting for then? Off to the playground!
Oh, and she just has no idea. As far as she knows, like, we came in, we stormed the castle, we beat the guards, and we won. And that's it. We did it. Happy day. Oh, Jesus. Emily. What whiplash. I guess that's what Leah needed, though. Something that wasn't dark. Something that was happy and pure. It all began when I set out to find my long-lost colleagues, my old friends. This is probably Sergey talking, isn't it? Back to where our journey started. By now, these enemies are kind of a joke, no? I mean, if we didn't have the boosters enabled, that is. I'll bet this is I love that it's content aware, right? Like, if I didn't have the booster turned on, then it wouldn't say anything here. That's awesome. Sure, now they are. I bet you got beat up plenty by those hedgehogs in the beginning. No, not at all. Those hedgehogs were easy peasy, right, Leah? Leah? Right. I forgot you were well prepared thanks to my amazing tutorial. Sure. Back then, she was the only clue I had. That's why I put her into the game. Cold, cold Bergen Trail. The first mountain for every seeker to conquer. And it's filled with cute little frog bunnies. I still feel bad about beating up so many of them. Now, Joanne. These little bunnies might seem cute, but they can cause quite a lot of havoc as well. They just keep coming. Have you heard of the Great Frobbit Plague? Ooh. How? That is some history I do not want to hear. Thank you. I only wanted her to remember. Remember what happened. Tell me where I could find them. Finally, our party reached the blooming oasis to the east. The maroon tree in all its majestic glory was but within a stone's throw. Leah! Wait! Indeed, the soothing breeze and calm waters were inviting for a little break.
Alas, there was no time to waste. We had to continue on our journey. Why? And so we kept playing, traveling the playground, hoping for memories to return.
Back in the jungle. By the way, Leah, one thing I was wondering about. Back when you explored the jungle together with Grasshead, how often did you lose sight of him?
What do you mean?
Just look at your hair. It blends perfectly with the grass and plants of this place.
This is nonsense!
Are we? So, how often, Leah?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me! I lied to her to keep her going, protecting her from the truth. Yet over time, I noticed this growing feeling of guilt.
Sapphire Ridge. I love this campfire.
Sapphire Ridge, man! Good times. I played this part together with Lucas. The trial of patience was the best. We did the challenge in parallel, and I just kept miscounting on purpose. Lucas failed it like 3 times.
That's funny.
Well, he finally did it on his 4th attempt, because he kept pushing me into the pond whenever the bamboo tipped.
Ouch. Smart.
Eventually, I understood what was going on. She was more than a means to an end. I finally realized, and I found a new friend.
I'm not sure that Leah agrees. If I were Leah, me and Sergey would not be friends. Like, that's a bit much. It's too bad that Ivan didn't have the chance to meet you. Why? Oh well. Let's just say he's well connected with entertainment. And I'm sure he would have been excited about Evotars. Unfortunately, he just left for a business trip. No chance to meet him anytime soon.
Ah, were you just talking about Ivan?
No.
Come on, I want to meet him already!
Forget it.
I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all!
Go away. I love it. I love it. That is for sure their dynamic all of the time. Buggy just trying to annoy him as much as possible.
And then, before I knew it, it was already time to say goodbye.
Aw. Oh my, what a lovely hideout! Yup, certainly beats our small headquarters.
Well, we had the connections after all. So, the time has come. I'm not sure what else there's to say, other than thank you very much for everything. We couldn't have done it without your help.
Really? Don't mention it.
We served justice where justice was due.
Sergey, Leah will be back, right? Please promise me she will return.
I, unfortunately, cannot give you that promise. I can only promise that I will try my very hardest to make that happen.
Aww. Leah. Aww. I'm gonna miss you so much. Bye. You have to return someday. It has to happen. Goodbye, Cherie. Bye. Bye. Aww. Goodbye, Leah.
Ah, Finally, I can witness that infamous hug! Whoa!
Bye.
See you around, Leah.
Bye. Goodbye, dear.
Even Grumpesto gets a hug. Goodbye. Let us hope we will meet again. Spheromancer Leah!
Leah!
Alright. Farewell, Leah.
Bye.
Now please unhand me!
Goodbye, small one.
No, wait. This is awkward.
See, I told you we're friends. Bye.
Goodbye, Leah.
Seriously, just how touchy can you even get? Bye.
That's my cue. Good night, and sweet dreams, Leah.
Damn. This is a proper ending sequence. Games just don't have endings like this anymore. This is rad.
Now it's up to me to make sure we can meet again.
I just love how much this borrows from, like, the Super Nintendo RPGs. Like, it's so on point in so many ways. Like, it really is a love letter to, like, Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, and it's the FF6 ending. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not quite the FF6 ending, right? Like, it's not going, like, character by character and doing the thing. Like, it's not that direct. But, yeah, it very much pulls from all of that stuff, right? Like, the goddamn, Dancing Mad ending with the Kefka alike, and, like, just the feel of the graphics, and way too many people haven't even heard of this game. I know, it sucks. This game definitely deserves much more press than it got. It's really a shame that it didn't get much more, it didn't get more people talking about it on release. Like, I think it was a lot of fun. Really, really glad that... Like, the only reason I know it exists is because I saw... Oh, who was it? Celerity? I think? Streamed it for a little bit. Streamed, like, just the very beginning. Leah dreams in the background. And just memories of all the places she's been, right? All the people that she hung out with. Oh, yeah, when the Switch version hits, I think that'll make a big difference. I'm definitely telling everybody I know about it. Well, hopefully the word spreads. Man, good game. Very good game. This means I need to make decisions about what I'm doing on Sunday. Log in with a new expansion finish? That'd be so great! I know there's, like, New Game Plus content in the game. But I don't know how much New Game Plus changes. Heaven's Vault? Yeah, I know. I'll have to do some decision making between now and Sunday and figure that out. Man, what a ride! This game is legit. Crossing Souls or Darksiders 2. Okay, noted. In all honesty, guys, if it's not going to be more CrossCode, it's going to be Ori. Because I am tired of avoiding Ori spoilers. What if that's the other question though. What if I'm not done with this game? That might be the case, right? I'm probably gonna tool around a little bit with New Game Plus offline, just to see if it's something that I want to do. Do you get a vote? I mean, you can voice your opinion. That's very different from getting a vote. But you're absolutely welcome to voice your opinion. And then there's also the question of, like, do I want to do more arena stuff? Probably not, but maybe. It might be one of those games that I'll be like, oh, I'll just set it aside and play it offline sometime because there's stuff that I kind of want to do but don't really feel like streaming, and then just never go back. God, everybody wants me to play Silent Hill 2. Stop! Someday Silent Hill 2, I guess. No promises. Not in the immediate future. So is this, like, Kickstarter backers? This is, like, special thanks? I'll probably put up a cheer goal for it at some point. I don't know when. Oh my god, please. This is a lot. Can I skip this? Still going. Alright, I'm ready to unskip, actually. Eternal Darkness. Ah, okay. Indiegogo, really? Oh. What? What? He had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. What? Is it like random Evotar Catron? Who was saying that?
What?
That feels like Evotar Catron. After, like, conversations with, like, Evotar Lucas, maybe? I don't know, that's weird. That's really weird. I'm not sure what that context is. A few months later. I'm here! Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. He should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergey. It's been some time. How have you been? Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leah? We tried our best, but we couldn't convince them. I'm sorry. Evotars are officially banned. What does this mean? I'm not allowed to let Leah back into the game. Nor was I allowed to keep any data of the Evotars. No. I'm so sorry. Aww. You reached a dead end. Excuse me? Well, that's, the final raid. Sure. Sure. If only our heroes were able to convince someone influential to support their goals, the decision might have turned in their favor. Is this bad end? Yeah, there's still a locked person. Oh no. We got bad end. Defeat Shizuka in old hideout at least once. Okay, defeat the designer and then defeat the creator. I don't know what I did over here. Combo breakers. Stay in a combo streak for 20 minutes. Sure, because the boss fight lasted 20 minutes. Whatever. You think you caught the good end hook? I'm not sure I did. I mean, they were talking about Ivan. So we'd have to... So maybe... Oh! Okay, so there was a moment when it was like... When Albert went off to Rhombus Square. And I was like, oh, what if we could find Albus in Rhombus Square? I bet that was it. I bet that was it. I bet we could have found Albert and Ivan and talked to Ivan. And that would have made the difference. Oh, man. Maybe the key to the future lies in the past. Your actions in the past might impact your future. Skip the final raiding dungeon. Not yet. What else is there? The path to the future is locked away. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not done. I remember the beginning of chapter 10, too. This was exactly the point where... Another bad dream! All of chapter 10 was a bad dream. What a start to the scene. Wow. Wow. That's excellent. Good job. Good job. I do not want to talk about it. Not in the least. Alright, I remember this. Katron taking a break. Yeah, you can skip the dungeon. I do like that. That's a big deal. So this is it. This is the point at which she says... He's meeting his old friends somewhere in Rhombus Square. Alright, let's see if we can find the old friend. Let's see if we can find them. I did explore a little bit last time. This is still not open. Did I at least check this? It's still not open. I don't know if I check this. But it is also still not open, so it doesn't matter. We know that his name is Ivan. A fishing thread? No plans to ever bring fishing back. People just enjoy hitting plants more. Rest in peace, fishing. Man, okay. So I guess we still have more work to do. And I have no idea how much more work it is. Just that there is more work. Oh! He was up here! I walked right past him! I was actually there and I didn't even see him. Hi! Oh. Good day, Leah. Having a stroll around Rhombus Square? Ah, who are you? A new member of the First Scholars? Yes, she just joined a couple weeks ago. Well then, I hope you're enjoying Crossroads, young lady. Leah! Ah, yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about her. It seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, it isn't? She just said her name, though, didn't she? We believe she's using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Yep. Hi! Bye, how, why? Sorry. This is very strange. I'd suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. Think there's anybody you could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected as much. There was one time when I tried to promote some research projects to integrate upcoming AI technologies. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so I gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instatainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? Right? Big? Senna. It's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risks as much as possible. Instatainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Ah, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyway, it was nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Sure. Just let me know when you have some free time again. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye! Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Bye.
Who was that person? He seems to be closely involved with Instatainment. What was his name again? Ivan? No way! That must have been Mr. Vesterovich! He's a shareholder of Instatainment! I can barely believe this. He's supposed to be such a busy person, and here he was talking casually with Albert. Yeah, this is huge! Mr. Vesterovich, he's been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at Instatainment, but we never had any luck.
Vesterovich? Haha. I mean, maybe.
However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get our chance to meet him. I'm 100% positive you would be thrilled to learn about Evotars. So, now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That is the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room of the first Scholar HQ? If we can meet him personally there, I might be able to talk to him directly. Looks like he's still online. Let's just head to the meeting room and see if he's close by.
I mean, he is a shareholder. Am I doing this now? 12:30? Let's see how quick we can go through this.
Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs? No luck either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link?
Hi! Hello again, Leah. Is something the matter? Something about me? Something about you? Something between us? Man, charades is hard! I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Leah. Please try to discuss this with someone else.
That did not go too well. Sorry. Let's be more persistent. Just call him again!
Leah's scared of Grumpy Pants!
Come on! I know you can do it, Leah!
Hi. Again already.
Sorry.
Are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine. Just don't call me again. Thank you.
Wait! No. No. Yeah, I know it's unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of Evotars may very well depend on this call!
I mean, probably is, actually.
Leah! Hi!
Leah, enough already. Wait! Wait. Is this something important? And you can't discuss this with anyone else. Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In Crossworlds, I mean. Alright, maybe that way you'll get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Good. I'll be there soon.
Perfect! You did it! Leah! Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room.
She has, shake and nod. Like, she doesn't need yes and no.
Hi!
Here I am. So what do you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room. So, what now?
Leah, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert.
Who are you?
My name is Sergei Asimov. I'm an acquaintance of Leah.
Pleased to meet you?
I'm sure all of this is very unexpected.
Quite unexpected indeed.
I'm here because I wanted to talk to you about Leah, her circumstances, and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you'll not share this information with anybody else.
That is fine. I can keep a secret.
Alright, first things first, about Leah. She is in fact not controlled by a player.
Come again.
Leah is controlled by an AI.
Come again?
AI, an artificial intelligence. I know what it means.
But it is very hard to believe.
I mean, yes,
She can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, it certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asimov? What exactly are you doing here?
I'm merely connected to the game to watch and support her.
I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this?
It'll take a bit longer to explain all the details. That's why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside of the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram.
Fine. I have to admit, you've made me curious.
Alright then. Yeah, I need to log you out for the time being. We'll talk again later. Bye! Until then. Fascinating. Good morning, Leah. Hi. So things have been progressing surprisingly fast.
No dream, apparently.
I explained the situation to Albert, and we got in touch with Mr. Vesterovich. And we have ourselves an appointment! Mr. Vesterovich wants to meet you in person. He's expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. Aha! Now I understand! Albert will pick you up at the Skyrail station in Rhombus Square South Arch and lead the way. We should hurry. Mr. Vesterovich is a busy person.
Alright, let's go! That's how we get into the goddamn house. Alright, let's go! Good day, Leah. No time to waste. Please come this way. The mansion is further down. Oh, he's not messing around, is he? He's waiting inside. He just wants to find out just how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally. Human-like. Pretty much like you did so far. Good luck in there. Remember, just act naturally. Okay.
Yeah, there you are. Hi. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again. Leah. Ah, did I get your name wrong? Right, your name is Leah. Sorry, my memory for names has seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. Rain? Oh, did I say something strange? Ah, wait! I forgot! It's sunny out there, isn't it?
This is cute. This is cute. This is a cute little minigame. You bet he's trolling her? No, he's doing like Turing test stuff. This is like with a chatbot, right? Like you're trying to trip him up. You're trying to get him to not be able to respond to the situation correctly. So he's just being weird. Because humans will respond to weirdness in a particular way.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Ouch. That was a bit too honest, don't you think?
Sorry.
Don't worry. I'm just testing you.
I mean, obviously. Voight-Kampf test? I don't think I know what that is. Beware if he asks about turtles. Okay, noted.
I was told you're an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. Despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reactions so far seem very much human-like. I'm impressed.
Blade Runner. Okay.
Anyway, let's do a little quiz.
I don't like quizzes!
Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. Okay, Leah, are you ready? Good. First question. Say, Leah, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables?
Yes, apparently I do. That's good.
In that case, what's your favorite? Lettuce, tomatoes, bananas, or eggplants?
What are her favorites? All of these are kind of not things that would be anybody's favorite, except for bananas. I mean, I guess people like eggplants. I'm not a person who likes eggplants. What is her favorite? Do we know if she has a favorite? I'll go with bananas. That seems innocuous.
Good. Bananas, you say. Please remember this for a moment. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his garden at home. Yada yada, bonsai trees, blah blah, flower beds. He just kept going. When he was done, I told him this is all really fascinating.
Why is fascinating in yellow? Why is fascinating in yellow? No wrong answer type of question? Are you sure?
Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth?
Clearly not.
All right, last question. So, remember your favorite food item? What color is most commonly associated with it?
Ah, dynamically linking answers from one question to another.
The color of bananas is yellow. Sounds reasonable. Good. This concludes our quiz. You handled this one perfectly. That's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I'll send this message now. Get ready.
Whoa!
Hello, Leah. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed you were capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second.
Ooh, cool.
That is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it.
Okay.
Anyway, weather sure is nice, isn't it?
Is that the question?
I'm just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here's the question. What is 6 divided by 2? Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. Now on to something else.
Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know? 6 divided by 2. 3. The answer is 3. Oh my god, Netoan, please. I need to convince him that I'm actually an AI. Wait, I need to convince him that I'm actually no longer sure what the goal of this Turing test is. They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. Why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crosswords is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I invested into entertainment after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now, please answer my question from before. Absolutely incredible! You received a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I've witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. Well, there you go. I'm very glad to hear it. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please, contact my secretary to make an appointment. I'll do that right away. Thank you for your time. Oh, thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leah, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. How? Quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Smug Leah. Leah likes being called sassy. Alright. Goodbye, Leah. I hope to see you again. Bye! Back again. How was it? It went really well. Mr. Vesterovich at least seemed very intrigued. If we can convince him of the potential of Evotars, we might get Instantainment to support the research after all. Leah's first job interview, wow. Which means we might be able to create a future for Evotars. Leah, yes, you! That's you. Sergei's talking to the dude. This is great news. Anyway, next I suppose you have to resolve this whole Evotar ground situation, right? But how? They traded contact info. Right, and we're on it. There's enough technology in the game for him to do, like, D-links with other people if they, like, if he wanted to. But he has to, like, set up... he talks a little bit about it when we go through the rest of the story. Please, make sure not to tell anyone else about Leah just yet. It's important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. They did swap Discord info off screen, yes. Of course. Thanks a lot for everything so far. No problem. See you around. So, what next? Right. Getting ready to enter Vermilion Wasteland. Once you feel prepared, let's visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Aha! Iroh? Oh my god, of course. Of course. Iroh. He is, too! Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Let's finish this off. Good old Uncle Iroh, right? Looks like him, too. Like, that feels very deliberate. Alright. What is our current build and why? I don't actually know that I am doing builds so much. I'm focusing primarily on attack power and regen. Spend some points. I don't know that I'm gonna get the chance now, Netoan, though. Let's see. Alright, so this is the same so far. I suspect it's all the same. until... Once I mentioned Leah, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. Good old Gotham. Alright, and then this is the dream sequence where he remembers talking to Sidwell. And this is Gotham getting ready to off himself. Disappointing. Meet and thanks. Yep. Yeah, he's got his thing going on. Alright. This is probably all the same. This is mostly the same. Yep. We didn't get to see... remember the original sequence? We actually noted that Mr. Grumpesto didn't say anything. Why is it hard to add new words to our vocabulary? Technology. They say that it is, so it just is. Each successive word is harder and harder to add, he said. Alright, so... this is where we have all of our experience, I guess, spent. All of our talent points. There's a grid for each element, and whenever we have that element active, those points become active. So we have different stats depending on which element is active. We just skipped it, Waffles. I didn't actually check. And then kind of the way that I have the points spent, it's primarily in attack stats and in regen and health. I have like a couple of different... You can choose which special attacks you get in this grid. And the ones that I've been swapping back and forth between are these two. So there's a regen-focused build with Wave, and a more attack-focused build with Wave. And I've been swapping between those two. And then I have my ultimate equipment set here, including the Eternal Salami and my regen uniform. And that's worked out pretty well also. It's not like you have to choose only one. Not really. There's ways to reset the entire grid if you want. Other than that, there's specific paths in the grid, and you can swap between the paths whenever you want. Alright, let's do this thing. I think this is not going to be any different. Where does it let me skip? I don't need to talk to you. I want to talk to Grumpy. Is it even going to give me the chance to talk to Grumpy? I don't think it is. Oh, here it is. Good day, Leah. You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. This makes a lot more sense now that we've had that conversation with Ira. Let us hope that Ivan thinks the same way. I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for evocars like you here in Crossroads. So this conversation is actually different. Because he mentioned Ivan, right? He didn't mention Ivan the first time. Did the conversation otherwise just end right there? Yeah, there was new lines, but I don't remember if there were changed lines. Do you want to skip ahead? Yes. Oh yeah, parkour is hard. Yes, skip through the dungeon. Oh my god, thank you. Skip it all. Skip this scene, skip the boss fight. Yes. Skip it, we've done it all. And then we can skip this too. Because this isn't going to have changed. Hollow Knight's on sale? Oh, that's cool. I'm okay with skipping this. I have no reason to listen to Sidwell talk. So here I kind of want to follow along so that we can see kind of whether or not things change. Now that you've gathered the Evotars, what's next? Well, I have to get in touch with Instatainment and explain the whole situation. Hopefully we'll be able to create a proper future for Evotars that way. This isn't different. This is all the same. This is all the same. There's some cool conversations here. It was very fortunate that you spotted me together with Ivan back then. He really seems to be excited about Evotars. That will help a great deal when we start to talk with Instatainment.
Were you just talking about Ivan?
And this is the same joke. Buggy. I don't want to skip this. This has all the hugs! The hugs are great. Aww. I kind of love how Apollo was like, no hugs, no hugs. Bonk. All right. Now it's up to me to make sure we can meet again. Well, I mean, we're gonna see, Netoen. Oh, we're definitely skipping the credits, though. Bonk hug is best hug. So... Sergei activated the Evotar, Leah, who is made up as a copy of Shizuka's memories, in order to try and track down where Shizuka, Satoshi, who's Shizuka's brother, and Gautam, who is their friend, where they all went. Most of the game has been playing in Crossworlds, the actual game within a game. The outside story has been a little minimal, but once you beat Crossworlds, then you start getting a lot more of the meta story, which is that the three of them have been basically doing their own separate venture to create this Evotar business and yeah, create Evotars essentially illegally using Instatainment's infrastructure without their knowledge. But they've been kind of blackmailed by the person who was funding them in order to stay doing it, even though they're doing like weird moral things, very unethical things, like torturing the Evotars for information, which is the actual business model for the person who invested money to keep them going. So we're storming the castle! And we stole all the Evotar data from them, and we're going to take them out. As well as attempt to rescue our friends, or Sergei's friends, but that did not go so well in the case of Gotham. A few months later. Here we go. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. He should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergei. It's good to see you again. It's been quite some time. Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leah? Well, I have great news to share. Instatainment agreed on a research project within the playground. We'll be able to get Evotars back in the game in a few months. Does this mean... Yes, Leah will return. Dear, please get off the table. And now a new future lies ahead of you. You ponder about returning to the past. You can return back to the beginning of Chapter 10, might impact your future. So what's this? You wonder what will happen next. This point marks the beginning of the post-game episode. It will be a collection of additional game content to be released eventually. You can save here to start with the post-game episode once it's available. Wow. Okay. Well, in that case... There we go! I guess we're just saving again and calling it a day. Yeah. Almost 75 hours. 73 and some change. 74 hours almost. Jeez. Well worth it. Absolutely. All the time I spent in this game was a joy. I had a grand time playing with all the different pieces of it. Yeah, I mean, well, they haven't released the ending, right? In CrossCode or CrossWorld. But I guess that's gonna be it for now. Getting better in voiceovers, thank you. I do know that there is a New Game Plus option. Use your accumulated trophy points to customize your game. What? What? Select an option to activate it. Groups with square checkboxes let you select multiple options. Groups with round checkboxes only allow for one option to be selected. Each option costs trophy points. Unlock more trophies to select more options. Things that cannot be carried over. Key items, contacts, quest progress, statistics. Start directly at the newcomer's bridge. Disables being able to unlock any trophies. Ice physics are toggled on at all times? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Healing out of combat only possible at landmarks. Using the map menu to teleport is only possible at landmarks. You can only do up to level 2 combat arts no matter what you've unlocked. Enemy damage. Enemy modifiers. Match to your stat average. Oh, that's cute. Regular enemies in the field will always attack on sight. Normal enemies and bosses will be more aggressive. Item cooldown. Twice as long. Half as long. There is no cooldown. Combat modifiers. Prepare to high. Every hit instantly kills you. Sergei's hacks and do insane damage all the time. Every time you do a perfect dash, time slows down for a few seconds. That's cute. Overload is disabled, meaning you can stay in element mode as long as you wish. That's cool. Always at max SP, and consuming combat arts don't consume SP. Remove all shade blockades in the circuitry. Okay. Drop rates, experience up, credits up. Carry over from a save file. Keep all equipment. Keep all trade items. Elements. I see. Botanics progress, add-ons, levels, credits, arena, traders. Nowhere here does it mention your circuit points, which is really the thing that I want to keep transferred. Spam the lightning attack. I mean, it seems like I could play New Game Plus in just the most mega overpowered way relatively easily. Right? I could actually just keep all of this. No problems. Play with credits X4, XP X4, drop rate X4. And we don't get a devil trigger, but then no fun? But then you just get everything. Don't you want to just get everything? Skip beginning for free. Fascinating. Well, if I decide to do a New Game Plus, that option is available to me. But that's definitely it for tonight, now that we are at literal 1 a.m.